Yo, 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 yo. AMC green, GameStop green. SPY with a slight bounce back. FOMC today, baby. I told you SPY would come up and fill that gap and pull back. That's exactly what we've seen. So if you watch my video, you already know what's popping off. If you watch the video, you already know what's popping off. Make sure you guys check out the video right here. So SPY came up and filled the gap as expected and pulled back. GameStop holding 30 and AMC pushing up. All right. Is there a way to undo that actually? Damn it. Sorry, guys. Hold on one second. Screenshots. Rename. Okay, AMC at 436. 437. AMC at 437. AMC pushing up. AMC pushing up. AMC outperforming GameStop right now. AMC outperforming GameStop. Bitcoin with a slight pullback. To be expected. We got FOMC today. FOMC today at 2. FOMC today at 2. This could lead to a bullish consolidation on SPY. This actually could be leading to a bullish consolidation. The freak just happened? Maybe you could see something like this. Yo, AMC's pushing, bro. AMC getting a data pump. AMC getting a data pump. AMC getting a data pump since I came online, baby. GameStop getting a little data pump as well. Thank you, bro, for the data dollars. ILM. Thank you for the data dollar, brother. That's going to be our first data dollar for the day. Much appreciated. As far as the Discord is concerned, I'm not going to talk about it today because we only have 8 left and it's not even close to Christmas yet. So we only have 8 Discords left to sell for the $50 a piece Only 8 left. Yeah, I definitely cannot say your name. You'd have to spell it out, brother. I'm sorry, I'm so stupid. Let's see if SPY follows my prediction or not. Alright, so I deleted a bunch of pictures that I didn't mean to delete. So all of my... I'm gonna put these in a different file. I'm gonna make a new file. And I'm gonna call this file... Whoa! Joshua with the 10-piece, bro. Dude, that's your 5th super chat too, though. Thank you, bro. Dude, thank you, Joshua, for the 10-piece. The 10 data dollars. That's what I wanted, a new folder. And this is going to be called... Wait, what just happened? Yo, thank you guys, man. You guys been showing mad love, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love, Joshua. I appreciate you, brother. I told you guys we're going back to 450. I told you guys yesterday. All GameStop has to do is break above 31.88 and it can go towards 35. And I told you guys yesterday AMC was going back to 450. I told you guys that in yesterday's video. I said we're going back to 450, believe it or not. Futures intraday margin will be temporarily increased. Margin calls are going to increase during this. Yo, what if we get a margin call? It's only for futures, but what if the market gets a margin call during FOMC? It says they're increasing margin during the FOMC meeting. So we could get margin calls during FOMC. Dude, I deleted all of my freaking thumbnails. I'm so mad. I found new ones though, so not that bad, I guess. Rah! Ha cha 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 cha. All right, we got some good thumbnails. Hell yeah, baby. Damn. So SPY could actually be setting up for a possible bullish consolidation if we don't break down here on FOMC. Because this could actually be a bull pennant. This could actually be bullish consolidation for SPY. So we need to be careful. Both GameStop and AMC are green right now. Love to see it. GameStop needs to break 31.88, and if we break 31.88, we can go to 35. And AMC is getting ready to head towards 450, like I anticipated. Stop, girl. Stop, girl. Stock girls. Stock girls. Stock chicks. I'm already awake. That's my alarm that tells me if I'm not online yet, I should go get online. I'm gonna name you Stock Girl Winning. Save image as Stock Girl Winning. You'll make a nice thumbnail. Yeah, AMC is holding up nicely here. Not bad at all.
Hey TJ, you made this?
All right, so how many people type a 1 in the chat? Type a 1 in the chat if you think AMC can go to 450. Type a 1 in the chat if you think AMC can go to 450. Type a 1 in the chat if you can think AMC can go to 450. Type a 1 in the chat right now. Plus, I need every single person to hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. 450. I love the way you do. 450. If I would, I could be you. She's going to go back to 450. And we still didn't even get dilution is over news, but I think it is. I think we just haven't got the filing yet. I think they were diluting this whole time here. The thing is, once we get the news that dilution is over, this thing's gonna pump. But AMC's making what's called an inverse head and shoulders. Right here's your shoulder, right here's your head, and it's now making another shoulder. Man, this thing's about to pump all the way back to 450 at least. Back! G Money on the beat. Look. I'ma run it back. Money over everything. Double strap like a backpack. I'ma get my cash. I'ma stack this cheese. I'ma get this bank. Come and follow me. We getting the money right now. Best believe it's going down. 450. Coming around the mountain. Amy's coming around the mountain. Amy's coming around the mountain, y'all. Amy's coming around the mountain when she comes. This could be a double top. Top one, top two. Double top. Double top. Spy tracking. Who needs a soundboard when you got your own sound effects? Tracking. So GameStop, we need GameStop to break 31.88. We need AMC to break 441. But really, honestly, we're probably going back to 450. I told you guys this week, most likely, we're going back to 450. Yeah, Bitcoin pulling back, man. Dips are meant to be bought, not financial advice. Crypto portfolio is bleeding. My portfolio's down. Let's see. See how many racks I'm down. 2 racks. 2 racks from the top. See what happens. Gotta take those swings. FOMC today, y'all. GameStop cost, or AMC cost to borrow 1.20%, y'all. Look at the cost to borrow on Amy. But they have 2.5 million shares. I wonder why that happens sometimes. Cost of borrow sitting at 0.32% for GameStop, 1 million shares, 2.5 million for AMC. Hopefully Bitcoin can get back above this key level of 104, 100, because if not, we're going to come back down towards 100,000 even. If Bitcoin can't get some support here, we're going to come down to 100,000 even. Dips are meant to be bought for BTC, not financial advice. Dips are meant to be bought. BTC tracking right here, like pulling back like I thought it would. 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 Pull it back. Run it back. I've been getting stacks. I've been getting the cheese. I've been getting the cake. I've been getting the cream. I've been living the dream. I've been getting the money. I've been stacking it up. I got nothing in front of me. You know what it is. I stay on my grind and my grids forever. I'm remaining the 436 AMC, 3137 GameStop. GameStop about to approach that spot, baby. We need GameStop to approach 3188, baby. 3188. GameStop break 3188. We going. SQQQ is going green. SQQQ is going green. That means SPY might start pulling back here. Possible double top, SPY. Possible double top, SPY. Got 190 in the building. I need every single person to press that like button. We should have at least 100 likes right now. We should have at least 100 likes. Red MACD, AMC, Red MACD. DZ fam is the best. DZ fam is the best. SPY might start pulling back. SPY might start pulling back. SPY really loves to track. DZ fam making stacks. DZ fam is the best. Getting more money than the rest. Money takes away my stress. I like seeing. Listen, there's nothing better than having a large amount in your account. The safety, the feeling. I don't care about shit, bro. I care about seeing my bank account, and then if my bank account has multiple racks in it. that I know I have safety, I have security. If anything happens, I can take care of it. That is the ultimate feeling of freedom. And that's what I want all of you to feel. So now, your goal is to stack fucking cheese, dog. I'm done playing with you guys. It's time to get fucking money. We're getting that red MACD for the meme stocks. Meme stocks could pull back a little bit with SPY, it seems like. Seems like SPY and the memes might start pulling back a little bit here, which will be fine. We got a big pump to the upside. Stuff won't make you happy. Items won't make you happy. But seeing a big fat pile of money in your bank account, it will make you happy. Don't look at the camera. Don't look at the camera. I gotta test the camera real quick. Don't look at it unless you want to see something weird. It's like, nah. I'm just gonna cover it. All right, so I gotta move that. Right about there, baby. That should work. I think this is a little big. Let's take that down a notch. How do we start the live stream off with 100 views? Or if I have 500 views already. We're gonna stick to one song and one song only. Yo, hit the like button and subscribe. We're very close to 50. Super. We got a super chat from Ruben. Yeah, I think we're still coming down, but bro, we might have bullish consolidation. We got to be careful. This could be a bullish pennant where we see a big pop to new all-time highs. So, unless FOMC brings her down, which we're getting bullish MACD on the 2-hour, the 1-hour, the 30-minute, it's looking more and more actually like we'll probably go to the upside. Actually looking at it, it's looking more and more like we'll probably go up for FOMC. That might be the one thing I got wrong. Hopefully we still get a red week so I don't get that wrong. Yeah, we might be going up for FOMC. Lots of indecision right now, and if you're trading today, good luck. Today would not be a day for trading, in my personal opinion. But you could make a shit ton of money if you're right. But if you're wrong, you're gonna get slaughtered. I should have said that in the. I said not to trade today, but what I should have said yesterday is you can make a shit ton of money, but you can also lose a shit ton of money too. So there's so many opportunities. But it looks like SPY is probably actually gonna push up. So I gotta wait till FOMC happens because we also have this bullish consolidation here too. This is definitely a bull pennant. 100%. You have this upwards push, this bullish consolidation. This could lead to another push for SPY hitting a new all-time high. If you guys notice now, GameStop has buy orders. Now bull traps look different. I don't know how to explain it, but I can see the bull traps and I can see the bear traps now. And they don't look like this. I don't really know how to explain it. But like bull trap was like this bear flag, or like on Friday, last Friday, when we had this push up in the morning and everyone was like, oh, we're going to the moon, psych. And then everyone's like, oh, we're going to the moon again, Christmas rally, psych. If we break above 607.50, SPY's gonna pump. Did you guys see that English girl who did a 100-guy challenge? She's about to do a 1,000-guy challenge now. She's gonna do 1,000 guys in one day. She did 100 guys in one day. Now she's gonna do 1,000. What do you call that, Bano? A slag? I think that's what she called herself. She said I'm a slag or something, whatever the English people say. What's the English word for harlot? Did you guys see this yesterday? Yeah, so the Russian war might be coming back into play. Hell yeah, she's nasty. How can you How can you have any self-respect and do 100 dudes in one day? And she said she would literally just have one come in the room, and then she would do it, and then she would have him go out, and then the other one would come in, just one after another. And I literally, there's a documentary about it. There's literally a documentary about it. Right here, this is it. Lily Phillips, bro, she did 100 in a row. Look what she looks like afterwards. This is her when it's over. Look at her, bro. 100 dudes later. 100 dudes later. She starts crying. A 100 guys later.
Different kind of meme. He did.
You want to do.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, we kind of got straight on the bed, make yourself comfortable, take off your trousers. You're facing it.
Yeah.
And if they don't, it'll be POV, phone camera.
Yeah.
I'll start usually with a job, and then I'd say, like, is there anything you like, don't like, any certain position you want to do?
Yeah.
And then, yeah, we kind of got straight into it.
Did you do the with a condom on or?
No,
No.
I
Condom
didn't. Condom off.
Okay, and then, but then like once they're having sex and it's like
Yeah,
condom on type thing.
Yeah.
It does smell a lot like. And how are you feeling?
He did the meme. He did the fucking meme.
I think it was intense.
It feels like you are an object. It feels like people are dehumanizing you.
Like more intense than you thought it might.
Definitely.
Sorry. Okay.
Bro, I'm not even
Oh shit, my audio is off. Is that what you guys were saying? Oh my god, I didn't even realize. I'm so dumb. My bad. Okay, so here's what I said. I'm my bad. I should have gave NSFW warning first of all, and second of all, I'm done. I'm done. Sorry, I get distracted with current events. You guys know that. But this is when I said I officially want to go back to the 90s. I'm done with this. I'm done with this. It's been all downhill ever since. Yeah, I had the mic muted. My bad. At least we don't got to worry about the mic randomly cutting out. It was definitely worth the money that I paid. But I wish I didn't break my screen in the process. But this is how you know, like I'm tripping, bro. Because bro broke his screen. He bought a second monitor. This is how dumb I am. This is how dumb I am. I broke my screen. I bought a second monitor. And then I used that second monitor to replace my second monitor. And then I bought the same monitor that I broke because it's such a badass monitor. So now I have 2 upgraded monitors and an upgraded mic. But that cost me $650, so it sucks. I should probably return this second monitor, but I like the way the camera looks. And it's a really good monitor, so I think I'm gonna just keep it. And it was only like $115 because it was on sale. So I think I'm just gonna keep it. It would be nice to get the $115 back. That way I can recoup some of the loss I took. But honestly, in my line of work, it probably wouldn't be bad to have a spare monitor that works, which I do now have. And I have the extra microphone. Even though it cuts on and off, it still could work. Maybe on another computer it'll work better. Who knows? I think it will still cut on and off. But hopefully, maybe it can be used as a backup. But ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be leaving here on the 24th, y'all. So after the market closes, there's a half day on the market on 24th, I believe. And then after the market closes on the 24th, I'm going to be leaving from like the 24th all the way to like the 5th. So I just want you guys to be aware of that. And I might be streaming from a hotel room. But if you guys want to join me, I might be doing a New Year's holiday party like last time. Some of you guys even were with me when we did the countdown into the new year. Bano, good job on keeping the haters out. Do we have any other mods? Bano, are you the only mod? Does anyone want to be a mod? I'm not having technical difficulties. I muted the mic for a second. I literally muted it for a second. DZ going to meet up with Lily. Ah, never, dog. Never, bro. She had an application process. Listen to how sick this story is. She literally put out a post and just said, I need 100 guys. And she said we're prioritizing ones with STD checks, but she didn't have them all checked. And she said that some of them could even have it gotten checked and then had afterwards. So that she wasn't even worried about STDs at all. And now she's going to do 1,000. You know for sure she got something, bro. These guys were flying from Spain, from Africa, dude. Random loser incels, bro. These are not regular guys. Because you have to understand, a regular guy that has money and success and self-respect, he's not going to go fly out to go spend 5 minutes with some OnlyFans girl. He's not. A guy with self-respect's not going to do that, bro. I'm going to stick to my gun and say SPY's still going to follow this. But we'll see what happens. If you mod, you got to be here every day. Or mostly every day. Bill Gates woos. No, she did use the raincoats. But she used raincoats. But she did the... How can I say this kind of family friendly? So only adults would understand. She did the warm-up. The fluffing bear. But when there was actual action, she used the raincoat, and hence that's why there was 1,000 used raincoats on the floor. So if you look here,
Yeah.
and then the cameraman literally vomits when he sees the room. He vomits. When they open a door and he smells the room for the first time, he throws up. The cameraman throws up. The guy who left the rose is an utter simp. Whoever left this rose is an utter simp and has no hope and will never have a girlfriend. You left... Dude, what a simp loser, dude. And who's to blame? Is it the girl or the loser guys participating in this? I think it's both. The guys are losers for doing it, and the girl's a loser for doing it. But yeah, there's like 1,000 used... 1,000 used... Whatchamacallits. Trying to find it real quick for you so you can just see a picture. And they were just coming in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out all day, bro. And she literally went from like 9 in the morning to like 9 at night. One after another. It's foul, bro. It's foul. I want to go back to the 90s so bad, dude. I'm so tired of this world. I'm so tired of this world, baby. What if Bano helped pick the new mods? I think I'm going to have her do that. I like to have female mods, but I think we're running out of females. I'm going to stick to my guns and say SPY's going to pull back. I'm going to stick to my guns and say SPY's going to pull back. When it comes to this type of shit, sticking to your guns is the best thing you can do, at least me personally. So I'm going to say SPY's probably going to track with my prediction and pull back. No, dude, the 90s is the peak of human civilization, bro. Any guy doing that is a loser for participating, and the girls slag for doing it. And she didn't even make no money off of it. Well, I guess they filmed it, I don't know, and put it on her OnlyFans. I don't know, dude. But the world is just so... Okay, Bitcoin building perfect support off of that 104. This is good. Bitcoin building support off of 104, so Bitcoin should be able to get a recovery. SPY starting to slip. If SPY loses 605, if SPY loses 605.41, it could go down further. This could be like a triple top. Top 1, top 2, top 3. If SPY really does come up and fill the gaps, like I said, which it's already done, and then pull back, that would be crazy. Yo, you guys are grinding her up in the comments, dude. It's so funny. Yeah, there's no way you don't have curtains after that, dude. There's no way. 100 guys in one single day. Grinding her up in the... Y'all are just crushing her in the comments, dude. That's, oh my God, the humanity. Yes, the mom is a part of it, and the dad is part of it. She wants to break the world record. That's why she's doing 1,000. She wants to break the world record. And her mom literally is a part of it. And her dad has to hear about his friends watching his daughter's videos. The whole thing is sick, disgusting, perverted, and not even from a religious point. It's demonic. You don't even have to be religious, bro. It's straight up demonic and soul crushing. You don't even have to be religious, dude. It's pure depravity at its finest. She already did 100 and now she wants to do 1,000 to break the world record. If you guys want to lose hope on humanity, watch the whole video. It's sick shit, man. GameStop could pull down to 30.87 before getting a bounce. And it looks like AMC will come down to like maybe 4.29 before getting a bounce. That movie Kraven the Hunter flopped. I was hoping that would be decent because Kraven's a good character, but they ruined that. The next thing we have for box office is Captain America Brave New World.
What's your favorite scary movie?
This better not be Morbius 2. Oh, I was about to say. Mortal Kombat 2 is going to be sick. Mortal Kombat 2 is going to be sick. Minecraft movie? What? All right, no. No. Okay, How to Train Your Dragon could do crazy. 28 years later is going to go crazy. Avengers Doomsday is gonna go fucking insane, baby. Is anybody else excited about Avengers Doomsday? I heard Captain America might flop, though. Yo, Data, that is not how you get my attention. More like Babe Data or Data Babe. Can you look at QQQQ? Try that. Try that. That might get you more attention. Allergies are acting up. My eyes are watering and shit. Runny nose, watery eyes. Kind of like Lily. It's like, nah, that was weird. Yo, Marvel should start toning down on that shit. Deadpool was pretty cool, but I'm worried about this. I'm worried about this Captain America movie, man. I'm worried about this Captain America movie. Captain America: Brave New World, right here. I'm worried about this. Trailer looks good. I would play the trailer, but I don't want to get copyrighted. But it looks pretty fire. I'll just show you guys some like clips. Well, no, I don't even want to do that. Yeah, I don't want to get in trouble, but here's like that. I'm not even going to show too much, but you guys can check out the trailer if you want. There's Red Hulk in it. I think that's stupid. They have Falcon fighting Red Hulk, which Falcon's not even a superhuman. How's he fighting Red Hulk? How's he fighting Red Hulk, dude? Falcon would get annihilated by Red Hulk. What are you talking about? A 1,000 dudes, bro. 1,000 dudes. Talking about some shit. SPY has to lose 605.42 to continue down, but MACD is going red. MACD's going red 5-minute and 10-minute time frame. A lot of indecisions. Bulls and bears are fighting right now on SPY. We need FOMC to come. Yeah, she wants to break the record. It's the most disgusting shit I've ever seen. And even if you're a guy and you do that, not only are you a loser, like everyone involved is just losers. Every single person. If you're a guy and you do that, imagine being number like 99 or 650. Like, dude, you are a fucking loser, bro. And I guarantee you after 500, bro, you can't feel shit anyways. You're just I don't even want to talk about this anymore because it actually makes me like deeply disturbing sick. Like, it actually makes me sad inside. Like, I feel like the world is dying. We need God back so bad, dude. And people are like, why don't you need God? This is why humans need God, because look what happens without it. This is exactly why humans need God, dude. Imagine that being your biggest accomplishment. Losers, bro. Straight. The girls are losers. Guys are losers. A lot of people nowadays are losers, and they're down bad. I was talking about it on my Twitter yesterday. Like, look at this. This is a fake post. This post is fake. Look at the top picture, and look at what the bottom picture says, and look at this guy. Dudes are down bad, bro. Dudes are down bad. And that's like part of the problem. Like, men need to be real men. Like, we need to get money, not be simps, have self-respect, and the rest will fall into place. Dudes have no self-respect. They get no money. I'm not saying you guys, because we're different. But I'm saying a lot of guys are not doing what they're supposed to be doing, man. They're not getting money. They're not getting self-respect. They're not building their bodies up. They're not building their self-esteem up. They're not building their self-worth up. They're not building their societal value up. They're just going home from working, putting on a Netflix movie, watching corn all day, and then going back to work. One nation under God, baby. One nation under God. College football playoff games this weekend at AMC. That's a do well. That should definitely do well. I did not know that. Are you sure about that? Is that confirmable? AMC's outperforming Cinemark for once. What up, Aaron? Yo, thank you so much, Aaron, for the merch store. Thank you for the upgraded designs. Thank you. Helped me out so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, Aaron, for being the best. I think Adam Aaron blocked me. So far, AMC following my prediction. AMC might push for a new intraday high today. Hey, man, I want to thank you guys for showing all the love and support, man, because you already know YouTube sucks with the payment. You guys showed a lot of love, man. I'm about to cop my son a new pair of Jordans. You already know Christmas coming up. You parents know that. And my homie needs a new pair of Jordans. My homie needs a new pair of J's. Do you want a rich dad or a poor dad? It's a trick question. GameStop pushing back up. AMC pushing back up. AMC and GameStop on the way back up. Way back up. Head and shoulders means down. Inverse head and shoulders means up. For the Jordans! Brother! Thank you, bro, for the 2-piece. So SPY, I think SPY's just going to still follow my prediction, guys. I'm going to stick to my guns, and I think SPY's going to come down. And it's going to be crazy because SPY came up and filled the gap exactly like I said and then pulled back. And then also, so everything's tracking, dude. That's why you want to like and subscribe for the best technicals, baby. Like, when I say shit, it literally just happens. Yeah, I didn't expect that, Ruben. Thank you. You guys been showing mad love lately. Look at GameStop. Pushing back to the upside as expected. And AMC pushing back to the upside as expected. I think AMC is going to make a new intraday high. AMC finna make a new intraday high. So we had 439 as the intraday high. We're going higher than that, I think. What up, Incognito? We out here, son. Yeah, I think SPY's going to end up pulling back and following this prediction, which is crazy. I made this yesterday. SPY kind of like deviated here, but it went up to the gap fills exactly like I said and then pulled back. This is going to be crazy if it comes to fruition. And then we got this nice, yo, I'm on point. I've been on point for the past, like, guys, who's been following me for the past like 5 days, 6 days? Tell me I haven't been like, I'm normally on point, but tell me I haven't been particularly on point like the past 5 days. Like, I've been nailing it on the dot for the past 5 days. SPY, GameStop, all of it. AMC, all of it. Just crushing. We're literally on fire, dog. Remember the NBA game where you went on fire, bro? That's literally us right now. Yeah, AMC about to push for a new intraday high as expected. 5-piece for the TA Wizard, bro. Respect. Todd is taking over for the new legend, bro. Legendary status, Todd. Not only does he got the crazy badge, that's a year-long badge. Just dropped the 5-piece. Thank you, brother. Year-long badge. You don't get that badge until after a year. I never thought anyone would get the year-long badge. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, SPY slowly slipping. SPY slowly slipping down. Bullish momentum is building. 5-minute, 10-minute. It looks like I'm going to be right. It looks like I'm going to be right about my prediction, boys and girls. Looks like data might be right again. And we're forming a double top. Top 1, top 2. Right here's a double top. Top 1, top 2. So SPY's forming a double top. And it looks like I'm going to be right again, boys. Let's go. Let's get this fucking money, dude. Predictions on predictions on predictions. When it comes to TA, I got that drop, bro. Come get it. I'm the TA supplier, bro. And nobody got the better product than me. I got the best product on the market right now. Come get it. I'm serving everybody. TA's the game. I got you. NBA jams. Yeah, man. That's it. That's it. NBA jams. We're literally on fire right now. A 2-year would be crazy. I think we're getting up there in members too, because we have like 300 members. I think. I'm gonna check. Yeah, right now we're at 297 members, which is kind of crazy. The highest we've ever been was like 750. We have 11 level 2s and 240 level 1s. Stoned Ape, C. Smith, and Lazy were all recently joined. DZ Family Member, DZ Family Royalty, DZ Family Legend. Those are the 3 levels. DZ Family Members, Royalty, and Legends. Bano just dropped its a super chat. Thank you. Thank you, Bano. Why can't I click it? Let me refresh it so I can click it. No, I see the super. I was actually watching them as they came in. United States, Canada, United Kingdom, Germany, Sweden. We have people from all over. India, South Korea, Mexico, Spain. We have people from all over as members. And we have all ages from 18 to 24. Most people though that watch are the biggest age that watches is 35 to 44. And that makes sense because that's when you're trying to get the money the most. And I would say 25 to 34. That's our second. Oh no, our second is 45 to 54 years old. But we have people all the way to 65 plus, 55, 60. Yo, we got everybody, bro. If you're young though, we only have one person that's 13 to 17 years old. If you're 13 to 17 or 18 to 24 and you're learning this shit now, you can be rich by your 35 for sure. The only thing I wish I could take back is if I could go back in time and learn this shit sooner. That's the one thing I wish I could change. Thank you, Banner, for the super chat. Oh, here's a link to join the membership. I didn't know I could do that. Here's a link that you can join the fan. I'm actually gonna put that in the comment section. Or in the so I need to click this. Save that. All right, we got AMC and GameStop pushing up. AMC and GameStop pushing up. MACD. AMC and GameStop pushing up, y'all. Edit video. Copy that. Join the Discord, merch store, and then membership right here. Boom. Save that. Sorry guys, I'm doing an edit real quick and then it'll just take 2 seconds. And then I will be done. And we got to... I hate people that when they do the titles of their YouTube video, they don't make it like a proper title and capitalize each word. That really, really makes me mad. As I'm doing an edit, make your titles proper and capitalize each important. The only things that should not be capitalized in a title is something that has no relevance to the title. So like maybe and or something like that. Please. YouTubers. Also guys, honestly, I don't want to make more competition, but if you can make a YouTube about something, it doesn't have to be about stocks, but I would suggest everyone make a YouTube. I would suggest everyone make a YouTube channel. And if you guys do make YouTube channels, I'll try to help promote you. But I would suggest everyone make a YouTube channel. Not financial advice. Because you never know, it could blow up and just take over and be your next new job. We already have 1,000 views. That's insane. We weren't even live that long. Only an hour, 45 minutes. Looks like SPY's starting to track really hard here. Yeah, hit the like button if you don't mind. We got 115 likes. We should at least have 150 for real, for real. Oh, the chat window's down. My bad. Yeah, we should have at least 150 likes. It's kind of crazy that we don't. SPY MACD just went red, 15-minute time frame, so bearish momentum is building. Alligator starting to cross bearish. I think we're going to start fading down here on SPY, not financial advice. I could be wrong. I could definitely be wrong. FOMC's hard. We'll see what happens. AMC green 1.88%, outperforming GameStop actually right now. Sorry, guys. I don't mean to chew in your ear. I was up earlier, but I didn't get online till later. I texted the Discord. I let the Discord know. Wait, is Chili busy? Yeah, guys, so listen, if you trade SPY or any stock, you can get money off of that stock and buy free AMC shares or buy free GameStop shares or make money. Crypto also, make money. Use these things to make money, not financial advice. Find other plays. People are talking about ACHR, other stuff. ACHR was a play that we actually talked about because of Todd. Todd wanted a prediction. And it looks like my second prediction's playing out for ACHR, which I put in the Discord, by the way. So, like, I'm telling you guys, like, there's other plays. I put this in the Discord. Before it even happened, I talked about the ACHR pump. I posted it in the day trade chat. But yeah, you see how we come back and the white dotted line predictions play out? That's how that shit works, man. We come back later and these predictions play out. ACHR is bottoming. And I'll tell you what, if it breaks this support and resistance here, it's going to pump. All it needs to do is break above 1050. So yeah, this ACHR prediction's playing out. There's many other stocks, ladies and gentlemen. Someone talked about this stock yesterday, OKLO. Look at your prediction. Starting to track. It's only been 1 day, but starting to track. Your main goal is just to make money. That's your only goal. The only stocks I hold right now are SQQQ, AMC, and GME. That's all I hold. Everything else is crypto. So GameStop got that pop to the upside we were looking for. You see how we got that pop here? Pulling back a little bit. Possible double top. NUUK? What the hell is that? What is NUUK, bro? I'll take a peek. I don't see nothing for that. Okay, yeah, no. Not at all. Not at all. If you're either in this or you're not. If you're not in this already, no. You better be in that already. Yeah, I don't chase 1000% runners. I can't do it. Money for Discord.
Okay.
Yeah, how much money's on hold, bitch? Okay, brother, I got you. MX, I got you, brother. Okay, so we only have 7 Discords left. Shit, he sent me this yesterday. He's probably like, where have I been? I'm sorry, dude. Alright. Email is MX. I got you right now, brother. Hold on. I just posted about ACHR in the Discord. I just gave technical updates for ACHR in the Discord. Man, I be having so much going on at one time. You guys don't even understand. Not only do I gotta handle all this stuff by myself, but I gotta handle like regular life stuff too. And I got a bunch of shit that I'm like working on. Not that I'm complaining. I'd be like so busy behind the screen, you don't even know. I be moving behind the screen, y'all. All right, GameStop 31.29. GameStop getting a bounce. GameStop looking good. Higher low setup. This is very bullish. Memes are about to go bullish in the power hour, y'all. We got FOMC coming up soon. All right, which one did I give you guys? Please think, data. Okay, it's not this one. Let's try your business email. What email did you give him, bro? What email did you give him? This. See, where I messed up is when I linked my Cash App to this one. That's where I messed up. Okay, AMC pulling back slightly right now. AMC pulling back slightly. We got GameStop pushing up with the higher low setup. GameStop pushing up for the higher low setup. Let's go. PayPal be holding my money. I hate that, bro. They just upgraded my limit, but now they're still holding it. PayPal's holding, let's see. And PayPal, I need this. It's Christmas. Let's see how much. PayPal's holding $200, bro. That's $200 that I need right now. I mean, not desperately, but I need to add it, man. Don't you understand what's going on? It's grind time. I need every penny. I need every fucking penny now. I gotta go buy a Nintendo Switch right after live stream, which is and I gotta get the best one. So that's $299. Yeah, that could pay for that almost, PayPal. Mr. PayPal. So yeah, if you guys buy the Discord, I would appreciate it if you send it to me via Cash App, if you can. And if you send it to me via PayPal, mark it as a donation/gift or a tip/gift. I don't think I put those instructions in there, but I should have. AMC getting a slight pullback. Let's see if they're dumping any. They only dumped 100,000 4 hours ago. They're saving them for this margin call that's coming. I think, what if a margin call does come during FOMC meeting? Because they're saying margin levels are going to increase during FOMC. It looks like SPY slowly losing momentum, and it's about to break down when FOMC comes. We have FOMC in about 20 minutes. It's my money, and I want it now. Nvidia. I haven't seen Nvidia. How's Nvidia doing? Getting some bounce on the way down, as to be expected. An Apple scam. Of course, Apple's pushing though, because Microsoft and everything else is red. Apple, the biggest scam in the market right now. Oh man, we got mad volatility in AMC, baby. What's this yellow line? Okay. Let me move this out the way. RSI is getting towards oversold territory, and we're outside the bands. RSI getting oversold, and we're outside of the bands. The AMC should bounce, especially off of 423. We should definitely bounce off 423. Guys, if you haven't switched to an Android yet, you might want to. It honestly is way better. Wait a second. Logan Paul's gonna fight Conor McGregor. Did you guys hear that? Logan Paul apparently is gonna fight Conor McGregor. If Conor McGregor loses, bro, then I know all of this shit's rigged. And I'm just done with the whole sports for any influencer shit ever. I'm never watching it again. GameStop and Amy are bouncing. GameStop's about to make a new intraday high too. Intraday high for GameStop's 31.70. If GameStop breaks 31.88, it's gonna go towards like 35. In fact, we need to make this a gold line. And then here's what we need to do. So that needs to be gold, and then here, hold up. So yeah, we need to make that a gold line, and I need to start getting higher, like higher. Yo, there's too many lines. I'm getting pissed off. And I need a purple line here. Hold on, y'all. Yeah, bro. We finna go to like 37, bro. All we need to do is break above. All we need to do is break above 31.88, and then we can go towards 32.80 and then possibly 35. And AMC's going back to 450, bro. Without a doubt. I've been thinking about more switching. I see where iPhone is headed. I'm telling you guys, man, it might not be there's too many lines. Hold on, I need one more purple line. That's actually funny. I'm crazy. I can't delete them. I need them. Each line is special to me. Now I'm telling you guys, man, Androids are the shit, dude. It might take you a little bit to learn it, but I'm telling you, they're the shit. They literally are. I'm not even like hating on iPhone. iPhones are not a bad product. I'm just saying, like, iPhone is not a bad product. It's really not. It's just, it's like, it doesn't let you do what an Android does. You can do so much more on an Android. iPhones basically lock you out of them because Apple feels like, one, their technology is too good for you, and two, you're too stupid to fully understand how to keep it safe, so they don't let you do anything. I think AMC is going to come down to 423 and bounce. You have to remember 423 is the level we need to confirm. Give examples. So an Android allows you to download third-party applications. An iPhone doesn't allow you to do that unless you jailbreak it. So like if, for an example, like if the only thing you can download for iPhone is in the Apple Store, but an Android can download anything from anywhere. It could download things from Apple. It could download third-party applications. It could download things from Google Play. Another example would be iPhone makes you go through Apple Music. When an Android, you could just go to YouTube. So on your Android, you can just go to YouTube. You can click share on a YouTube video. Then you can go to a website that translates it into an MP3. And then just download that directly to your phone. So you can literally download music off of YouTube with an Android. You can also play video games like with the Nintendo 64 emulator. You can also do, if you're like a techie like me, like you're in a tech, you can do a command prompt, text line editor, stuff like that. But that's for more like tech stuff. Like if you wanted to like maybe do cybersecurity with your phone or something like that. But basically Apple, what they do is they lock you out of your own device because they want it to be secure. But all you have to do to not get hacked is not do something stupid. You know what I mean? And every phone can be hacked. I can hack an iPhone within a second using something that comes on a computer for script kiddies, which means it's like something that's extremely accessible, and it hacks iPhone within a second. So the fact that they say that they're unhackable is a lie. They just lock you out because they don't want you doing certain things, because they want you stuck in the Apple ecosystem. So Android can like go to any ecosystem and integrate with any ecosystem. Apple, you have to get the Apple Watch. You have to get the Apple AirPods. You have to get Apple everything. But Android, you can just switch around and do whatever you want. But those are just a few examples. ACHR new high of the day. Yeah, I just posted about it, bro. If you break 1050 and hold that, you're gonna go to 12. 1250. Someone just pointed out a possible bull flag. See, this is why the Discord is so valuable. Someone just talked about a possible bull flag in the day trade chat. This is why the Discord is so valuable. It is still on sale right now. We have 8 or 7 of them left. And you can see here, like, people are winning. We're winning right now. And then we're also posting about, like, SQQQ, bull flag, ACHR, all types of stuff. So this is what we do here. We got the signals right here. And then, of course, we got mad wins on wins on wins on wins. We just got wins on wins on wins on wins. We're making bread over here in the Discord. So if you want to get in the last few ones that are available, and we're making money off AMC, GME, SPY, everything. So if you want to make money off AMC instead of losing money, or if you want to make money off GME instead of losing money, you already know what to do. There's only 7 left of those for $50 each. After that, it's going back to 75, maybe even 100 a piece. 75 is the normal price, but I might up it to 100 because we just let a bunch of people in, and it's worth way more than 75 or $50. So might be upping the price a little bit there. And I don't think that's being greedy. I think that's being very fair still, in my personal opinion. SPY trying to hold on, man. SPY is trying to hold on. There's a lot of indecision. Bulls and bears are definitely fighting. SPY is trying to hold on, so be careful. Yeah, hit the like button and subscribe, man. I appreciate it. If you guys could do that, that would really help me out. It looks like GameStop kind of is a bull flag. Good. Wawas, why do you have to make such addicting products? Such delicious coffee. Yeah, Amy's gonna come down to 423, then bounce like I thought. I really wish I could show the Discord on screen all the time with the stream, because then it would make the stream even crazy more valuable. No, this looks like a bear flag though, almost overall. Save this drop down, this bearish consolidation, another drop down. Maybe. That bull flag on the smaller time frame would just play into the bear flag. SPY, man, is holding key levels. It's so indecisive right now, though. It's very hard to tell. SPY is literally like you have to pick a direction and just stick with it. I'm picking down based off everything I'm seeing, but you're... Oh, I was right. FOMC, it just came out. FOMC just dropped. FOMC just dropped. FOMC just dropped. It's coming in. It's coming in. It's coming in. FOMC. 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 I was right, baby. DataZero don't miss, baby. DataZero don't fucking miss, baby. DataZero don't miss, baby. Tracking, baby. Look at that shit. Came up, filled the gap, and dropped down as expected. Oh my God, dude. We are the best, baby. We are the best, fam. We are the best to ever do it. We're the best to ever do it, family. We're the best to ever do it, family. We're the best to ever do it, family. They did a 50. Oh, shit. Hold on, no. They kept it the same. They kept it the same. Wait, no. Hold on. 25 basis point. 25 basis point. 25 basis point. 25 basis point cut. 25 basis point cut. We're down to 4.5. 4.5. 25 basis point cut as market expected and market dumping because of it. I was exactly right. SPY's gonna come up, fill those gaps, and come down. Tracking, baby. Tracking. Dude, we're the best that ever did it for real. It's not even a joke no more, bro. We're the best that ever did it for real. We're the best to ever do it for real, bro. It's not even a joke no more. We're the best to ever do it. Yeah, man. So, AMC is coming down to that 423 and bouncing as expected. GameStop 31.21 right now, and SPY dumped as expected from FOMC. I told you guys SPY would be dumping. FOMC, and I told you guys in yesterday's video, if you guys don't believe me, I can pull up the clip right now. I know all of y'all believe me, but I got to pull it up for the haters. You already know how it is, man. You seen them do it. You seen them come on here and literally lie and say I never said stuff and everything. So right here's the clip. MACD, guys, that all of this stuff. And I have my prediction from yesterday. It's going to make the market very, very volatile. So I have this prediction from yesterday here, the white dotted line prediction. Or 25. And I told you guys SPY would be coming up and dumping. There's definitely opportunities and money to be made, but the swing thing that we're looking at for SPY, in my personal, maybe like if we can hold 604 as support, maybe see like a pop to the upside, all the way up, and then a big swing down. It might be something that we're looking at. And that's the very prediction I draw right there. All right, so this is what I'm looking at. FOMC tomorrow is going to really determine. I drew that prediction yesterday on the video, and as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, we do not miss, baby. We do not miss, baby. We do not miss, baby. SQQQ up. SQQQ up. SQQQ up. Bull flag playing out. SQQQ bull flag playing out. That they called out in the Discord. Great call on the bull flag. Great call on the bull flag. Jesse James. Shout out Jesse James. Shout out Jesse James. Call on the bull flag. SQQQ approaching gap fill. SQQQ pumping. SPY absolutely capitulating right now. SPY absolutely capitulating. SPY is dumping. SPY is, oh my God. SPY is dying because they cut rates too fast, guys. It's showing us that there's a problem. They're cutting rates way too fast, and it's telling us there's a problem, and the market sees it now. Double top nasty. SPY absolutely dying. AMC at 423 right now. AMC at 423 trying to hold that key level. GameStop 30.95. GameStop, we just want to see hold 30. SPY absolutely dying. SQQQ pumping. SQQQ absolutely ripping right now. SQQQ up to, yo, SPY is dead. SPY is dead. SPY is dead, baby. SPY is dead, baby. SPY is dead, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, baby. It's our time. SPY is dying. They're cutting rates too fast. And we got unemployment going up. Yeah, recession, baby. It's recession's written all over the wall for the people that are paying attention. They're cutting rates way too fast. We got a 50, a 50, and a 25. Yeah, there's a problem behind the scenes, and they don't want to admit it. There's a problem behind the scenes, and they don't want to admit it because they're cutting rates way too fast. And the market can see it now. Shout out anybody who played puts. Shout out anybody who played puts, man. We called this perfectly on SPY. Like and subscribe for the best technical analysis. If you want accurate TA all day long, stocks and crypto, baby. When it comes to the charts, your boy DZ got the gifts. SPY absolutely dumping right now. Just dying. SQQQ absolutely ripping. You already know we're making money off of that. We hold. SQQQ absolutely pumping, man. Could be our time here soon. As we go into 2025, stocks will go lower and lower. SQQQ will go higher and higher. The meme stocks will wake up and Bitcoin will decouple from the stock market. Bitcoin getting some pullback, but not as much as SPY. Want to see Bitcoin back above 104.1? Want to see Bitcoin back above 104.1? Bitcoin does have support here at 103.5. AMC currently at 421. We want to see AMC back above 423. It will get back above RSI, extremely oversold and outside of the bands. So Amy will be getting a bounce in my personal opinion. And SPY just absolutely melting down. 600 being lost. If SPY cannot get back above 602, it should get some bounce. RSI extremely oversold, way outside of the bands. But if SPY cannot get back above 602.40, you will be seeing SPY capitulate, ladies and gentlemen. So SPY needs to get back above 602.40 in order to see any type of recovery. This is looking extremely bad for SPY. Like, we could see the top of the market. I think the market is topping, like I told you guys, but nobody wanted to believe it. Now, maybe they see. Now, maybe they see. All of the tech stocks pulling back. Yeah, tech stocks ain't finna to be doing too hot. 2025 in my personal opinion. AMC getting a bounce as expected. Lock in for the best TA, baby. We got all of the news, all of the predictions. SPY dumping perfectly. And then you had someone try to tell me that SPY is not my ticker. Isn't that the funniest thing? Where's that dude at now that said SPY is not my ticker? Where's he at now? No, SPY is my ticker. SPY's my bitch, dog. SPY is my bitch. Every stock is my bitch. Every single stock. If it has a stock and if it has a chart, then it's my bitch. Bro, we kind of are 2021 repeat, bro. We kind of are 2021 repeat on AMC and GME. This is crazy. Everything's about to get a bounce. AMC, GameStop, and SPY. SPY's definitely going to try to bounce off of this 600. Yeah, of course they're not here now. Of course not. Of course the shows aren't here. Yeah, of course not. They're always quiet. They wait to the 1 second. They wait to the 1 second I make a mistake and then they say something. Mahalo. That means you're from Hawaii, I believe. Yeah, they wait till the 1 second I'm human and make a mistake, and that's when they say something. But the other 80, 90% when I'm absolutely on point, they don't say shit. They're nothing but quiet. The 80, 90% that I'm on point, they're quiet. The other 20, 10% I mess up, that's when they like to say shit. Somebody just asked me about the Discord. It's only going to be 7 left on that. It's going to be 7 left on the Discord. And we talk about plays. We had SPY puts for the play this week. And they've been absolutely printing. We also did GameStop $28 calls. You can see how that turned out for us. $28 calls printed on GameStop. So we did $28 calls on GameStop. I called that out. I called out the ACHR move that you're seeing. But official alerts, we have the GameStop and SPY. We have GameStop calls and we have SPY puts. I told you guys SPY would be a red week this week. And I said this in the video. And I told you GameStop and AMC were trying to go for green weeks, and that's what we're seeing right now. Ladies and gentlemen, lock in and subscribe for literally some of the best technical analysis you're going to find on this platform. The fact that this is free, the technicals that I'm giving is free, is insane. Absolutely insane that you're getting this for free. This is like having Bloomberg Terminal for free. All right, I don't know about all that, but it's like having something crazy for free, like a freaking program that gives you predictions. All you got to do is lock in. Yo, SPY is dumping, dude. SQQQ is just freaking ripping, dude. SPY is at 600 and I love it. I'm here for it. Nasty double top here on the on NASDAQ. NASDAQ has this huge rising wedge. Hopefully this thing breaks down soon. But this is a massive rising wedge here on NASDAQ. With so many gap fills to the downside. Oh my God, SPY is bleeding. SPY is absolutely bleeding. So we got our 25 basis point rate cut. If you don't know, 25 basis point rate cut. And I think the market sees that there's a problem. They're cutting rates too fast. Unemployment's going up. I think the market sees it. Anybody paying attention can see now. We just got a huge unemployment drop on November. The Fed just cut rates another 25 basis points. They're emergency cutting right now. That's what they're doing. They're emergency cutting. And then we have GDP coming down. It's forecasted to come down. Dude, the market's going to dump even harder tomorrow. This is not over, y'all. Market's about to fucking dump, and there is no Christmas rally. There is no Christmas rally this year, y'all. I'm telling you guys. I've been telling you. I've been trying to warn you. There's going to be no Christmas rally. There's no Christmas rally this year. Not this year. The market's going to dump even more tomorrow. We're about to get a bad GDP report. It's forecasted 2.8. If it comes out any lower than 2.8, that would be a catastrophe. But even if it comes out 2.8, that's going to prove that GDP is coming down, unemployment's going up, and the Fed's cutting rates like crazy. There's something wrong. Yeah, man, we out here, man. We eating off these puts, bro. SPY with a brand new low for the week. Yeah, we eating off these puts. Puts eating. Puts playing out. Whoa. Nah, man. The trend is your friend, bro. Just play downside, in my personal opinion. I'm not swinging no calls. I'll let SPY bounce, but it's just going to keep going down lower, bro. We're about to get bad unemployment numbers. Or GDP numbers. It's set up for SPY to dump. I'm telling you guys, the market's topping out. This is it. SPY is topping out. The meme stocks are waking up. And we are about to go to... And crypto's going to decouple. $2025 is going to be bearish for stocks. And guys, girls, ladies and gents, when it comes down to it, I got a gift for the charts, man. If you seen what I can do, you already know it. So please do your own research and due diligence. But when I tell you guys stuff, I'm not just pulling out my ass, man. This is real shit. I'm telling you guys. When I break shit down and like when I'm talking, like some people like in the comments, some of the haters be like, he just talks, he don't know what he's saying, blah blah blah. Nah. When I'm telling you stuff, it's real shit, bro. This is real shit that I'm giving you. I'm breaking it down. I just want people to succeed, man, for real. I don't know why people are mad at me about that. We just gonna keep getting this money, bro. We gonna keep making these predictions. We should have a Fed meeting coming up here in a couple minutes. Yeah, there's no Christmas rally, bro. Not this year. GameStop bouncing, and AMC bounced off of 423 exactly as expected, y'all. Yeah, see, SPY's gonna try to hold 600 at least. I told you guys AMC would bounce off of 423. I knew for a fact AMC would bounce off of 423. I was not even worried that it dropped below it. It was just getting the last little bit of sellers out. That's all that is. I knew for a fact. I told you guys that. It was without a doubt in my mind AMC was going to bounce off of 423. Without a doubt in my mind. The only thing it did was drop down below to get the last little sellers out and RSI run it down to oversold. It's getting a bounce, 100%. Without a question. In fact, I can tell you with confidence that AMC is going back to 428. Margin calls might come during this FOMC. Fed speech in about 6 minutes. SPY trying to get that bounce off of 600 as expected. What was crazy is that during the live stream, I literally said, guys, I gotta stick to my gut and say SPY's gonna go down. And as soon as I said that, it just started dumping. Did you guys see that on the live stream? Please tell me somebody saw that in the comment section. Man, tell me you saw that. I was literally like, y'all, I gotta stick to my guns and say SPY's gonna go down. And it just started dumping. As soon as I said, it literally, as I was saying go down, it started just dumping. Nah, Roaring Kitty blocked me, bro. Roaring Kitty and Adam Aaron blocked me because I told you guys the truth. I need to learn how to clip that shit, man. Those clips need to be posted, yo. Because those clips could be like testimonies. Can I clip my own shit? I need a clipper. I need somebody to be a clipper for me and clip my live streams. Really help me out. It's so indecisive right now, though. It's very hard to tell. SPY is literally like you have to pick a direction and just stick with it. I'm picking. It's very hard to tell. It's very hard to tell. I just clipped it. SQQQ, of course it's gonna SQQ. When SPY goes down and NASDAQ goes down, SQQQ goes up, bro. SQQQ's about to rip, dog. Do you see what's happening? SPY's at 599, dog. This shit's about to get crazy. This shit's about to get crazy, my boy. I don't think you understand what's happening right now. Could be the beginning of a freaking crash, dog. This is nuts. So SQQQ's up 3.5%, my boys. Let's get this game money. And bro called that out in the Discord. Shout out Jesse, bro. Jesse called out the bull flag in Discord. Somebody could have took advantage of that. Oh wait, no, he said bear flag. He just said he said a bear flag. My bad. Oh well, shit happens, dog.
Recent indicators suggest that economic activity has continued to expand at a solid pace.
Liar. GDP's going
GDP
down.
rose at an annual rate of 2.8% in the third quarter, about the same pace as in the second quarter. Growth of consumer spending has remained resilient, and investment in equipment and intangibles has strengthened. In contrast, activity in the housing sector has been weak. Overall, improving supply conditions have supported the strong performance of the U.S. economy over the past year. In our summary of economic projections, committee participants generally expect GDP growth to remain solid, with a median projection of about 2% over the next few years.
Why you lying?
In the labor market, conditions remain solid. Payroll job gains have slowed from earlier in the year, averaging 173,000 per month over the past 3 months. The unemployment rate is higher than it was a year ago, but at 4.2% in November, it has remained low. Nominal wage growth has eased over the past year, and the jobs-to-workers gap has narrowed. Overall, a broad set of indicators suggests that conditions in the labor market are now less tight than in 2019. The labor market is not a source of significant inflationary pressures. The median projection for the unemployment rate in the SEP is 4.2% at the end of this year and 4.3% over the next few years. Inflation has eased significantly over the past 2 years, but remains somewhat elevated relative to our 2% longer run goal. Estimates based on the Consumer Price Index and other data indicate that total PCE prices rose 2.5% over the 12 months ending in November, and that, excluding the volatile food and energy categories, core
SPY
PCE
getting a bounce.
prices rose 2.8%.
SPY getting a bounce.
Longer-term inflation
GameStop
expectations
bouncing,
appear to
AMC
remain
bouncing.
well anchored, as reflected in a broad range of surveys of households, businesses, and forecasters, as well as measures from financial markets. The median projection in the SEP for total PCE inflation is 2.4% this year and 2.5% next year, somewhat higher than projected in September. Thereafter, the median projection falls to our 2% objective. Our monetary policy actions are guided by our dual mandate to promote maximum employment and stable prices for the American people. We see the risks to achieving our employment and inflation goals as being
SPY
roughly
bouncing
in
back
balance,
over 600.
and we are attentive to the risks on both sides of our
GameStop
mandate.
3084.
At today's meeting, the
AMC
committee decided to
424.
lower the target range for
AMC
the
should
federal
hold
funds rate by
423.
a quarter percentage point to 4.25% to 4.5%. We've been moving policy toward a more neutral setting in order to maintain the strength of the economy and the labor market, while enabling further progress on inflation. With today's action, we have lowered our policy rate by a full percentage point from its peak, and our policy stance is now significantly less restrictive. We can therefore be more cautious as we consider further adjustments to our policy rate. We know that reducing policy restraint too fast or too much could hinder progress on inflation. At the same time, reducing policy restraint too slowly or too little could unduly weaken economic activity and employment. In considering the extent and timing of additional adjustments to the target range for the federal funds rate, the committee will assess incoming data, the evolving outlook, and the balance of risks. We're not on any preset course. In our summary of economic projections, FOMC participants wrote down their individual assessments of an
AMC
appropriate path for
422,
the federal funds rate,
GameStop
based on
3088,
what each participant
SPY
judges
600,
to be the most likely
47.
scenario going forward. The median participant projects that the appropriate level of the federal funds rate will be 3.9% at the end of next year and 3.4% at the end of 2026. These median projections are somewhat higher than in September, consistent with the firmer inflation projection. These projections, however, are not a committee plan or decision. As the economy evolves, monetary policy will adjust in order to best promote our maximum employment and price stability goals. If the economy remains strong and inflation does not continue to move sustainably toward 2%, we can dial back policy restraint more slowly. If the labor market were to weaken unexpectedly, or inflation were to fall more quickly than anticipated, we can ease policy more quickly. Policy is well positioned to deal with the risks and uncertainties that we face in pursuing both sides of our dual mandate. On a technical note, we lowered the offering rate on our overnight reverse repo facility to align it with the bottom of the target range for the federal funds rate, its typical configuration. Technical adjustments of this kind have no bearing on the stance of monetary policy. The Fed has been assigned two goals for monetary policy: maximum employment and stable prices.
You failed
We
at
remain
both.
committed to supporting maximum employment, bringing inflation sustainably to our 2% goal,
Literally failing at
and
both.
keeping longer-term inflation expectations well anchored. Our success in delivering on these goals matters to all Americans. We understand that our actions affect communities, families, and businesses across the country.
Do you?
Everything we do is in service to our public mission. We at the Fed will do everything we can to achieve our maximum employment and price stability goals. Thank you, and I look forward to your questions.
Gina Smilik with the New York Times. Thank you for taking our questions. I wonder if you could talk a little bit about why officials think it's appropriate to cut rates at all in 2025 if inflation is expected to remain firm throughout the year. And what would
Good
you
question.
expect at this point
Very good
the
question.
timing might look like? Would a January cut potentially be possible, or does a pause next month seem more likely?
They're not going to pause because they're
let me
emergency
start
cutting.
by saying why we cut today and then move to 2025. So I would say today was a closer call, but we decided it was the right call because we thought it was the best decision to foster
SPY
achievement of both of our
600,
goals: maximum employment
16,
and price stability.
GameStop
We see the risks
3075,
as two-sided, moving too
AMC
slowly and
422.
needlessly undermine economic
AMC
activity
set the
in the labor
bounce here
market, or
around
move too
power hour.
quickly and needlessly undermine our progress on inflation. So we're trying to
GameStop
steer
set the bounce
between
around
those two
power hour.
risks. And on balance, we decided
SPY
to go ahead
showing
with
signs
further
of
cut, and
weakness.
I'll give you some details on why. Downside risks to the labor market do appear to have diminished.
This
but
could be the
labor
start of a
market
crash.
is now looser than pre-pandemic, and it's clearly still cooling further. So far, in a gradual and orderly
Huge
way.
bullish or bearish
We don't
engulfing
think we
candle
need
right
further
now.
cooling in the labor market to get inflation down to 2%. Job creation is now well below
candle
the
has to
level,
close
or
up, so this
certainly
is a
below the
massive
level that would
candle
hold
right now.
unemployment constant. The job finding rate is low and declining, and other measures such as surveys of workers and businesses, quits, things like that, broadly show a
RSI oversold.
much cooler labor market than we had in 2019. It's still quite gradually cooling. So we keep an eye on that. Inflation, we see that story as still broadly on track, and I'll tell you why. We've made a great deal of progress. 12-month core inflation, as I mentioned, through November is estimated at 2.8%, down from a high of 5.6%.
Come on, camera guy.
Inflation has actually been moving
together.
sideways as we are lapping the very low readings of late last year. Housing services inflation actually is steadily coming down now, albeit at a slower pace than we might like, but it has now come down substantially, and it is making progress slower than hoped. And we've had recent high readings from non-market services and some bumpiness for goods. So I'll just say, so remember that we coupled this decision today with the extent and timing language in the post-meeting statement that signals that we are
up
at or near a point at which it will be
2.89%.
appropriate to slow the pace of further adjustments. You ask about
SQQQ up
2025.
3%.
I think that the slower pace of cuts for next year really
NASDAQ
reflects
filling gap.
both the higher inflation readings we've had this year and the expectation that inflation will be higher. You saw in the SEP that risks and uncertainty around inflation we see as higher. Nonetheless, we see ourselves as still on track to continue to cut. I think the actual cuts that we make next year will not be because of anything we wrote down today.
Don't
We're
sound
going
too
to react to
confident,
data. That's
pal.
just a general sense of what the committee thinks is likely to be appropriate.
You don't sound too
Sorry, just
confident,
one
buddy.
quick follow-up. Why, I guess, would you make those cuts? Like, what would be the trigger
Yeah,
to
because
cut?
we still don't.
So we're to cut further after this point. I would say it this way: we've reduced our.
If he could just be real, what he would say is, ma'am, what's happening in the background right now is unemployment is rising and GDP is falling, and we're screwed. We're in a massive bubble, and if he admits that, then the whole world would just blow up anyways. So I kind of understand that he can't just say that. But so now he has to bullshit, and that's why she came around and said, hold on, you just said all of that stuff and you didn't answer my question at all.
Policy rate now by
I gotta get a
100
drink.
basis points, we're significantly closer to neutral. At 4.3% and change, we believe policy is still meaningfully restrictive. But as for additional cuts, we're going to be looking for further progress on inflation as well as continued strength in the labor market. And as long as the economy and the labor market are solid, we can be cautious about as we consider further cuts. And all of that is reflected, to your question, in the December SEP, which shows a median forecast of down 2 cuts next year compared to 4 in September.
Howard Schneider with Reuters, and thanks for the
Metaverse,
opportunity to ask
baby.
a question. So this does seem similar to the dynamic in 2016 during the last transition to a Trump administration, where the committee saw slightly tighter policy, in part in expected anticipation of the fiscal policy stance that was seen evolving over the year. Some of it was a data mark-to-market exercise, and some of it was anticipation of fiscal. What's the split on this one? How much of this was accounting for inflation data that was coming in, and how much of it is expecting that there will be inflationary fiscal policy next
You're in
year?
the metaverse.
I'd say
with
I'd
DataZero.
point to 5 or
Thank you
6
for being
things.
here. Hit that like button and
And
subscribe.
let me start by saying that we think the economy's in a really good place, and we think policy's in a really good place. Let's remember that the
Economy's in a really good place, guys. Remember that. Also, SPY continuing to dump. SPY showing massive signs of weakness, even though RSI is way oversold. If SPY continues on this route, we could start to see panic setting in soon. SPY would have to go down to about 595. If it goes to 595 and loses that, it would absolutely start to just puke. We should be able to see some type of bounce off of this. This is way overextended to the downside right now. I'm looking at 600 as support, even though we're slightly under it. I think we might pop above. AMC, I'm looking to consolidate and possibly get a pop here in power hour. GameStop starting to bleed a little bit outside of the bands. RSI getting oversold. So I'm expecting GameStop to get a bounce holding 30, which is fine. AMC, I want to see back above 423. SPY absolutely puking. If SPY starts to dump, like actually get real capitulation, that's when I know people get confused about this, but the meme stocks could really take off if SPY you start seeing actual panic selling, dropping, just craziness. That's when the margin calls can come in, and that's when things could actually get like stuff we'd never seen before.
economy is growing 2.5% this year, that inflation has come down by 50% from
How's the economy growing when
5.6% to
GDP is down, my boy?
2.6%. Headline inflation is 2.5% on a 12-month basis. We're actually in a really good starting place here. But since, so what's really driving the the slower rate cut path. First thing is growth is stronger, right? The economy grew faster in the second half of 2024 so far than we had expected, and is expected to be above what our expectations in September next year as well.
There's a reason why he sounds so jittery.
Unemployment is lower, and in the SEP you'll see that participants think that the downside risks are less and uncertainty is less. So that's more strength, right?
He's still wearing a mask.
As we talked about, inflation's higher this year. It's also higher in the forecast next year.
Insane.
I'd also point out that we're closer to the neutral rate, which is another reason to be cautious about further moves. And in the SEP you'll see that participants think that the downside risks are less and uncertainty is less.
SPY is bleeding, y'all.
So that's more strength, right? Inflation is higher, as we talked about. Inflation's higher this year. It's also higher in the forecast next year. I'd also point out that we're closer to the
has
neutral
support
rate,
at
which is
30,
another reason to be cautious
46.
about further moves. But then getting to your point, there's also there's uncertainty. Uncertainty around inflation, I pointed out, is actually higher. It's also in the case of some people, the way I would say it is this: some people did take a very preliminary step and start to incorporate.
Got 240 people in the building right now,
estimates
240 in the
economic
building.
effects of policies into their forecast.
Hit
at
that
this
like
meeting,
button, subscribe, help support
and
the
said
channel.
so in the meeting. Some people said they
Frizzy.
didn't do so, and some people didn't say whether they did or not. So
By
there
hitting
were
that
people
like
making
button
a
and
bunch of
subscribe.
different approaches to that. But some did identify policy uncertainty as one of the reasons for their writing down more uncertainty around inflation. And the point
Oh
about
my God,
uncertainty
SPY
is
is
it's kind
dumping.
of common sense thinking that when the path is uncertain, you go a little bit slower. It's not unlike
Validation, baby.
or walking into a dark room
Validation.
full
I
of
told you guys
furniture.
SPY was
You
going
just
to
slow
dump
down,
for
and so that
FOMC,
may
man,
have
and
affected
holy cow,
some
we
of the
sure
people,
did
but
get
as I
a
said, there's a range of approaches on the committee.
If I could follow up on that, you mentioned the risk and uncertainty.
Come up, fill the
indexes
gaps,
toward the
and
back
dump
of the
down.
document.
That's exactly
the
what
upside
we
risk
got
to
to.
inflation jumped quite substantially. The only thing really that's happened, you mentioned that the disinflationary story remains intact, yet the risk weighting
I
has
got
jumped
this
to the
clip.
upside. The only real thing that's happened is November 5th. In the
Somebody
meantime.
play
Is it
that
fair to
clip
say
and tell me if
that
it
that's
works.
what's driving the higher sense of upside risk on inflation?
Actually, that's not the only thing that's happened. What's happened is that our forecasts for inflation for
Yo,
this
if
year,
SPY goes to
I think, are 5/10 higher than they were in
5.95,
September.
man,
So
yo.
you had 2 months of higher inflation in September and October. As I
If
mentioned,
we lose
November is
5.95,
back on track, but
SPY's gonna
once again,
absolutely puke.
We've had a year-end projection for
Oh my
inflation,
God,
and
all of
it's
these
kind of
gains
fallen
are being
apart as we
erased. Look at
approach
this.
the
This
end
is
of the year.
crazy.
So, that is certainly a large factor in people's thinking. I can tell you that might be the single biggest factor is inflation.
Whoa,
once
this is
again
actually crazy, y'all.
underperformed relative to expectations.
This
It's
is
still,
actually
gonna
crazy.
be
This is
between
actually
2.5 and
insane,
3.
y'all.
It's way
Oh my
below
God, this
where
could
it
be the
was, but,
start.
we really want to see
Could this be the
progress
thing
on
that pops the
inflation
bubble?
as I mentioned.
Emergency
as we think
rate
about
cuts,
further
'cause they're
we're gonna be
cutting,
looking for
cutting,
progress
cutting.
on inflation. We have been moving sideways.
And
on
even the
12-month
economics,
inflation as the 12-month window
economists are
goes.
like, why are you
That's
cutting? Why are you
in part
cutting?
because,
Why are you cutting? Why are you
inflation was
cutting?
very, very low
Because there's an
initially in
emergency.
the
That's
fourth
why
quarter
they're
of
cutting.
2023. Nonetheless, as we go forward, we're going to want to be seeing further progress on bringing inflation down.
This is
and
bad.
keeping a solid labor market.
Do not worry. Listen, don't worry about the meme stocks. Okay,
Thank you.
it is
Chris
natural
Riviere,
when you
Associated
see a
Press. Thanks for taking my
sell-off in
question.
the market like this
In September
to
2018,
see
the Fed
other
staff
stocks
in
pull
the
back.
Teal Book discussed
Do
a
not
policy
worry
of
about
looking
that.
through
All right,
any new
relax.
tariffs as long as there were one-time increases.
That is
in
natural to
inflation
see
expectations
everything
remained
pull back
anchored.
with it
Could you comment
before we
on
get
if
to
that
a certain
analysis
point
remains,
where you could see a pop to the
effective
upside. Do I
and
not?
any other
I've
thinking on
explained
tariffs
Volkswagen
generally that you
numerous
can share?
times.
So I
And
do
that's
think
the
that
same
the
mechanic for every
2018,
massive
September
short squeeze. You would have a
2018,
pullback
Teal
first if
Book
the market
alternative
dumps.
simulations are a
Then
good
you
place
would
to start.
get
I
your
have
pop
brought
to the
them here with me
upside.
today. I'm sure you have them too.
So let's relax
They're
a little
a good
bit
starting
here.
point. And I would just say, it's 6 years
Let's
old.
get the money from the
analysis, but
puts
nonetheless, this is still, I think,
and get closer to these
the
downside
questions
levels
to ask. And,
so we can start getting some
there were two
action.
simulations. One was
Keep your head on
one was
straight at
seeing
all
through, One
times.
was not. And I'd point you. There's some language in the see-through paragraph that says that considers
It's a bunch of day
situations in
traders and
which
shit
it
that
might
will
be
be taking
appropriate to
profits when they
through,
see the market dump.
inflation, and then name some conditions that in which it might not be. In any case, this is not a question that's in front of us right now. We won't face that question. We don't know when we'll face that question. What the committee's doing now is discussing
SQQQ is
pathways and
ripping.
understanding,
It's up
again, the ways in which
0.60% right
tariff-driven
now.
inflation can affect
SQQQ
tariffs can
absolutely
affect,
ripping to the
inflation in the
upside.
economy, and how to think about that. So we've done a good bit of work. All of us have. Each of us has, and it puts us in position when we finally do see what the actual policies are to make a more careful, thoughtful assessment of what might be the.
And so this is just an example of what SQQQ would do in a crash. It's up 4% right now. But just imagine this on steroids. And then you would see what SQQQ would do in a crash. Like a picture of this, but like times 50. SPY is down about 1% on the day. That's huge for an index. Right now, AMC at 419, roughly tracking right here. I'm thinking we can get bounced back above 423 during power hour a little bit. And then we're seeing GameStop pull back. GameStop extremely oversold right now and still holding key level of $30. The only time I'd be worried about GameStop if it pulled under 30, but then I know it would be coming down for this gap fill, and then we would just fill the gap and get a bounce. So anybody tripping about the downside, I would not trip. But you guys can believe what you want, do what you want. I don't give a shit. This is my analysis, and you guys can believe what you want. But I think if SPY actually, now it's way too high now, but if we start getting like this downtrend that I'm thinking that's coming, because I think SPY's topping out, if we start getting it down, dropping, and start getting panic selling, true capitulation, that's when margin calls can come in and things could get crazy for the meme stocks. Meme stocks could pull back slightly during that. Completely natural. Right now, Bitcoin is making a freaking nasty head and shoulder. So Bitcoin's probably coming back down to like 100K. Because right here's like a shoulder, a head, and then a shoulder. So Bitcoin's going to be coming down a little bit here, which I would expect as well. Even if we are going to decouple, I would expect a general flow with the market and then like maybe panic and then decouple. Panic selling in SPY. But SPY is absolutely bleeding. SPY needs to get back above 600 to see any type of recovery. There's got to be some type of bounce, though, because RSI is too stupid. And we're way outside the bands. But you're going to have to flush all the sellers out first. But if SPY goes down to 595.41 and loses that level and uses that as support, you're going to see this thing start to puke in a big way. So that's what I'm going to be looking at for SPY. We should be getting some type of bounce here soon, but there's a gap fill down here at like 596. It looks like the algo's just hunting for that bitch right now. Congratulations, anybody who played puts. Official play in the Discord was puts. So hopefully you're eating right now. Hopefully you're fucking eating right now. We got that pop to the upside exactly as predicted to get that fill those liquidity gaps. And then FOMC rate cut. I told you guys we'd be seeing a dump, and we sure did. Let's go back to the Federale.
Appropriate policy response.
Great. And just a quick follow-up. Do you, given the recent bout of inflation that we've been
You already
through,
know,
with
homie.
consumers seeing how
I
prices
appreciate
can
you.
rise and businesses seeing that they can raise prices at least for some time, does that make
The people that pay
it a
attention
little
make
bit
money.
riskier to look through tariffs? I mean, do you feel you have to respond more quickly to inflation threats, given what we've seen in the past few years?
The main thing is, and this is also a point in these alternative
I
simulations.
appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the two-piece.
There are just many factors that go into what how much
No, not
tariffs
4,000 a
will
share.
even go
That's
into
insane.
consumer inflation. How persistent will that be?
Not 4,000.
And
That's
you know,
insane.
so we just don't know really very much at all
SPY
about
would
the
have to
actual
go down to, like,
policies, so it's very
1999
premature to try
levels.
to make any kind of conclusion. We don't know what will be tariffed from what countries, for how long, in what size. We don't know whether there'll be retaliatory tariffs. We don't know what
Yeah, he's all over the place, dude. He's super jittery and super scared. The top is definitely in, bro.
the
I told
transmission
you
of
guys
any of that will
Nvidia
be into
Nvidia
consumer
showed me,
prices.
bro. And Apple's literally a
To your
scam
point
right
as
now.
well, I wouldn't say that we know whether the last episode is or is not a good model for what happened. You pointed out we've just been through a period of high
SQQQ
inflation. We've
is
just gotten through
ripping.
that period.
Up
That's a
4.5%.
difference. There was also quite a bit of
NASDAQ
diversion of
dumping,
trade away
SPY
from China to
dumping.
other countries since that. That may have effects. I
Nasty
just
double
think
top here on
we need
NASDAQ,
to
bringing
take
us
our
all the way
time,
back
not
down.
rush, and make a very careful assessment, but only when we've actually seen what the policies are and how they're implemented. And we're just not at that stage. We're at the stage of doing what other forecasters are doing, which is kind of thinking about these questions, but not trying to get to definitive
Yeah,
answers
anybody who
for
has
some
a
time.
hedge with SQQQ, congratulations as well, because you're going to need a hedge in this market that's coming.
Nick Timmeros of the Wall Street Journal. Chair Powell, to make sure I understand,
People thought that crash I was
participants today
talking about
revised
never
up
gonna
their core
come.
PCE inflation projection for
Yeah,
25, so
just
that
watch.
the central tendency runs from 2.5 to 2.7%. And as Howard noted earlier, most of the committee sees the risks to those
Rising
projections
wedge
to the
breakdown on
upside.
Nvidia with
So
the
if
head and
inflation
shoulders.
only declines next year from 2.8 to 2.5 to 2.7, what would compel the committee to be cutting
Apple topping
in that
out.
situation?
Tracking with this prediction here, white dot in my
find these
prediction on
numbers.
Apple topping out.
So we have.
It's over. Whoa!
We have inflation coming down, core inflation coming down to 2.5 next year.
Bro is done. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? You got to look at the body language, bro. You got to look at the body language, bro. Powell is, something is wrong. Your guys are seeing this man and telling me something's not wrong? Something's wrong. Yo, we're about to have some huge freaking blindsided. Like, it's going to be worse than anyone thought, bro. It's not even going to be a crash. It's going to just be like instant bubble pop destruction. Like something we've never seen. I hope not, but that's what happens. You dance off the edge of the cliff, just like in 1929. You danced all the way to the edge of the cliff, and then just like up, and then just went. I hope we don't see something like that, but this bubble's crazy.
That'd be significant progress. You see a slower path. I think that does take on board that we want to see real progress, but we'd be seeing meaningful progress to get inflation down to that level. That wouldn't be all the way to 2%, but it would be better than this year. This year will be 2.8 or 2.9. That would be meaningful.
AMC
We also have to
415,
think about
GameStop
the labor
29.98.
market, and while we
GameStop
have
might
the
come
labor
down for
market
the gap
forecast
fill
as being
at
in good shape. We are also mindful
29.31,
that it is still
29.47.
out there, very
GameStop might come down for a
gradually
gap
cooling
fill.
so far in an orderly, gradual way, but it's also something we need to keep our eye on.
I guess if I could follow up, if somebody looked at these projections and also the
SPY's eating into the
insertion
gap.
of the extent and timing language in the statement, which has been used at times in the past when the committee thinks maybe it's gonna be
SQQQ
on
up
hold for a while,
5%.
and they said, gee, this looks like it could be the last rate cut for some time. Would they be mistaken to
Oh my
to
God, the
infer
market's
that?
dying.
So that's not any
The market
decision
is
that we made
dying.
at all. Let me explain extent and timing. So the sense of that wording is to make clear that if the economy does evolve about as anticipated, we're at a point at which it would be appropriate to slow the pace of rate cuts. So extent, that just relates to how much further we can reduce our policy rate consistent with getting to a neutral stance. Clearly, that distance has shrunk by 100 basis points. So it's significantly smaller. So
SPY's
that's
dying.
the extent question. And we're going to be looking
GameStop
for
might come
further
down for that
progress on
gap fill,
inflation as well as a strong labor
which would be
market,
good to
but
fill
make
that
those
gap.
cuts. Timing.
Gaps get
just
filled. I
is,
told you
again,
guys
that we're at a
that
place
gap
where
would be
we-
something we have to deal with. It is
assuming the
down
economy
there.
develops as expected. We're at or near a level
RSI
that
would
will
be
make it
extremely
appropriate to slow
oversold at
the
that
pace
point.
of
I'd
adjustment.
expect
So
a bounce
that's
if
what
we
we
do
mean
go
by
down to fill
we're
the
not trying
gap.
to make decisions about the longer run.
AMC
we
RSI
are-
oversold as
We're
well.
trying to make sensible policy as we go. And
Probably
just
need
would
GameStop to
emphasize the
bounce.
uncertainty, which is it's just a function of the fact that we expect significant policy changes. There's nothing really unusual about
SPY
that.
filling the gap right now.
I think we need to see what they are and see what the effects they will have. We'll have a much clearer picture, I think, when that happens.
This is crazy.
Michael McKee from Bloomberg Radio and Television. Even though you've cut rates by 100 basis points this year, we haven't seen much change in mortgages, auto loan rates, or credit card rates. You say
Yeah,
you're
anybody
significantly
puts
restrictive.
or
Are you
SQQQ
running
is
a risk
eating
that
right
the
now.
markets are fighting against you and the economy could
why it
be
pays to be hedged.
more at risk of a slowdown than you anticipate?
So the rates that you talked about are really longer run rates, and they are affected to some extent by Fed policy, but they're also affected by many other
I'm not
things.
selling my GameStop.
And longer rates
I'm
have
holding my
actually gone
shit.
up quite a bit since September, as you well know, and those are the things that drive, for example, mortgage rates more than short-term rates do.
I'm not selling
so
nothing. In
we
fact,
look
I
at
would be
that,
buying,
but
not
we look
financial
at
advice.
all financial conditions, and then we look at what's happening
This
in
is
the
a
economy.
buy
So what we see
on
happening in
both,
the economy,
not
again, is
financial advice.
most forecasters have been calling for a slowdown in growth
Bruh,
for a very long time, and it keeps not happening. So we're
you guys
now
don't understand.
well into another year.
If SPY starts crashing, you guys don't understand. If SPY starts crashing, it doesn't matter that we get a small pullback. These are day traders and stuff flushing out, and weak hands getting flushed out while SPY pulls back. If SPY starts crashing while we're up like this on memes and AMC can get back up and GameStop at 30, bro, we're going to pump to the moon.
Year of growth that looks like it might be 2.5%.
I'm not selling shit while we're so close.
Second and third
We're
quarters
literally,
were right about at the same
bro,
level,
everything
so
that I
it was
literally predicted about SPY topping out and then the meme stocks waking up on the macro. I don't have time to break it all down, but I've been telling you guys this over and over and over again. On the macro, we're going monthly, green MACD. Bro, we're on overall uptrend. The meme stocks are literally trending up as the market is topping out, like I told you guys would happen before the biggest move we've seen. I told you guys a big giant move would come, but it would correlate with the recession, that the market would start topping out and the meme stocks would start going up. And this is what's happening right now. We're literally closer than ever. I'm not selling shit. I'm not selling nothing. I'm not doing anything. I'm keeping my portfolio exactly the way I had it because I prepared for this.
Economy is just performing very, very well, substantially better than our global peer group. And there's no reason to think a downturn is any more likely than it usually is. So the outlook is pretty bright for our economy. We have to stay on task, though, and continue to have restrictive policy so that we can get inflation down to 2%. We're also going to be looking out for the labor market. We want to keep the labor market pretty
SPY
close to where it is.
596.15.
We're pretty close to
GameStop
estimates of the
29.82.
the natural rate of unemployment.
AMC 4.15.
Job creation is a little below the level that would keep it there, but nonetheless close. And so that's what our policy is trying to achieve.
If I could follow up by asking about your formulation for beginning rate
Bitcoin's going to be coming down to like
including
100K.
The phrase we need to have confidence that inflation
For
is moving
sure.
down
Head and
towards
shoulders.
our target. Given the fact that you've raised your forecast for next year, do you have confidence or are you uncertain about the path of inflation going forward?
So
You're
confidence
uncertain.
was our
Say it.
test for
Say it.
raising rates, and we made. If
Say
you
it.
Look at the broader sweep. We've
Say
made
it.
Just a great deal of progress. We're well into the twos in core inflation, and around 2.5 or even lower than that we have been for headline inflation. So I would say I'm confident that inflation has come down a great deal, and I'm confident in the story about why it's come down and why that portends well, and I'll tell you why.
SQQQ up 6.25%.
Really worried about. It really has come down now quite steadily
SQQQ
at a slower
absolutely
pace than we
thriving
had,
right
2 years
now.
ago, but it's nonetheless steadily coming down as market rents, start to equilibrate better with new leases. That turn over.
Absolutely
Not
thriving
tenants, but
right
new
now,
leases. Market
SQQQ.
rents is new leases. So that's happening. That process is ongoing pretty much as we expect. Goods
SPY just
inflation,
filled another
which is
gap.
big piece of it,
Oh my
has returned
God,
right
bro,
to the
this
range
is
where it was before the
crazy.
pandemic. Just
I'll go
for
hunting
some
for that
months
bitch
this year,
hard.
it kind of moved up in a bumpy way because of used cars and things like that. But we think overall that
This
should
is
generally be in the range it was in.
crazy.
That leaves non-housing services and
Bro, if we lose
market-based
not
non-housing
595,
services
bro,
are
this
in
is gonna be the
in
start
good
of
shape.
it.
It's non-market.
Oh my God, we're
services, and
losing
those are
595 for real.
services
This
that
is
are
not real. This
imputed
can't be
rather
happening,
than
bro. This is gonna be the
measured
start of the
directly,
crash.
and,
This
they
is
don't-
literally
we
gonna be the
think
start
they
of the
don't really
crash, bro.
Tell us much about the.
This is gonna be the start.
About tightness in
Bro,
the
if
economy.
we
They
if
don't
we
really
don't
reflect
get back above
a
595,
good example is financial
we're not
services, which is
recovering,
really
bro.
done
We're
off
going
asset
down.
prices.
This
And
is
that
it.
just- So that's how that inflation works.
It
So
has
the
to
overall
bounce here,
picture,
dude. It
the
has to,
story of
dude.
why inflation should be coming down.
This would be
is
the start
still
of it.
intact. In particular, the labor market. Look at the labor market.
Oh my God,
it's
and Powell's just,
cooler
like,
by so
fucking
many
everything
measures
up.
now. Modestly cooler than it was in 2019, a year when inflation was well under 2%. So it's not a source of inflationary pressures. Not to say there aren't regional and particular professions where labor is tight, but overall, you're not getting inflationary impulses of any significance from the labor
GameStop
market.
29.80.
So what's the story? The story
AMC
is still just
415.
we're unwinding from these large shocks that the economy got in 2021 and 22 in, for example, housing services, and now also
I think
in
the algo's
insurance
kind of
in
hunting for that
particular,
gap on GameStop.
where,
Just a
costs
little bit
went up and
lower.
those are now being reflected
GameStop
later
trying to bounce
in
though.
housing insurance. It's real inflation, but it doesn't portend persistently high inflation. So we and most other forecasters still feel that we're on track to get down to 2%. It might take another year or two from here, but I'm confident that that's the path we're on, and our policy will do everything it can to ensure
They
that
got to
that is
take
the
him off
case.
stage, dude. He's messing it up for real. Get him off. GameStop's about to bounce back above 30.
Thank you, Colby Smith with the Financial
I was hoping
Times.
it filled the gap,
So
but it might
unemployment
bounce
rate
back
as of
above
November,
30.
while still very low, is within spitting distance of the level that generated a lot of concern about the labor market over the summer in the lead up to the 50 basis point cut in September. Hiring has also narrowed to just a handful of sectors. But now the committee appears comfortable skipping cuts at upcoming meetings. So what has changed about the committee's assessment of the risks confronting the labor market? Is there just less concern now on that front, or is it just about there being more upside risk to inflation that now needs to be accounted for?
SPY's getting that bounce off of that level.
The unemployment rate is now the same as it was in July, 4.2%. It's moved up and down, but it's now the same as July.
If we lose 595.41, it will absolutely dump. So I think we're going to get a bounce off of that. We'll see what happens here. And then it looks like GameStop and AMC are bouncing as well.
July. Job creation is lower than it has been, but it's been steady. It's not declining. It's steady at a level which, as I pointed out a couple of times, is
We are
actually
officially
below
in
the
power
level
hour.
that
We're
would hold
officially
the
in
unemployment
power
rate
hour.
constant, but it's not so far below. So you might if we have the break-even level right, and if job creation continues at that level in the establishment survey, then you would get a tenth maybe every other month kind of thing. So gradually declining. But we don't have that kind of precision in this. So but you're right, though, and I read out some of the reasons. We do think the labor market is still cooling by many measures, and we're watching that closely. It's not cooling in a quick or in a way that really raises concerns. I think you pointed out participants in the FOMC really thought that the risks and uncertainty had improved relative to the labor market, and it's because things have just gotten a little bit better. It doesn't, the unemployment rate flat and things like that. Nonetheless, we're watching it closely.
If the idea, though, is that no additional kind of softening in the labor market is welcome here, what's to prevent that from happening if rates are still restrictive?
So what I said is we don't think we need further softening to get to 2% inflation. That's what I'm saying. Not that it's not welcome. We don't need it, we don't think. If you had a situation where inflation's moving around by a tenth every few months, that's, we'd have to weigh that against the fact that inflation has, in recent months, been moving sideways in the 12-month window. And so we've got to weigh them both. And at this point, for a while there, we were only really focused, mainly focused on inflation. We've now gotten to a place where the risks of the two are we think are broadly, roughly in balance. And so that's how we think about it.
Steve.
Mr. Chairman, I did not hear you use the word recalibration today. And I'm just wondering if the recalibration phase is over and what you might call this new phase and whether the criteria for changing rates is somehow different and higher than it was before. Thanks.
We're not renaming the phase yet, but we may get around to that. But no, I would say we are though in
This is bad, guys.
a new
This is
phase in the
bad. This
process,
might be the
as
start.
I said. So,
Even that-
and that's
even
just
if we
because
do
we've
hold this
reduced
level,
we've
this
reduced our
might-
policy rate by 100 basis points. We're significantly closer to neutral. We still think where we
Got
are
that
is
red week we were looking for
meaningfully
sure.
restrictive. And I think from this point forward, you know, it's appropriate to move cautiously and look for progress on inflation. We've done a lot to support economic activity by cutting 100 basis points, and that's a good thing. I support the decision, and I think it was the right decision to make. I think from now, we are in a place where the risks really aren't
Kind of
balanced, and
hoping
we need to
GameStop
see,
comes down to fill this
progress on
gap, take care of
inflation.
that.
And that's how we're thinking
And
about
then
it. So
we
it
can
is
get a
kind of
bounce
new
back
thing.
above
We moved
30.
pretty quickly to
Once
get to here,
GameStop's
and I
bounce,
think
AMC
going
will
forward,
bounce, but
obviously, we're gonna be moving slow,
GameStop's
which
going to
is
need to bounce
consistent with
first,
the-
I believe, before
with the
AMC will
S&P.
start to recover.
I wonder if I could follow up and ask you how much you or the committee are looking through some of the high numbers we've had in the recent inflation numbers. For example, cars being up maybe because of the hurricanes, eggs because of the avian flu, that kind of stuff, and then looking forward perhaps to
trying to give
housing
them outs.
inflation coming down as it did in the recent report.
So we always try to be careful.
He's trying to give them out.
So we understand very well that prices went up by a great deal, and people really feel that. And it's prices of food and transportation and heating your home and things like that. So there's tremendous pain in that burst of inflation that was very global. This was everywhere in all the advanced economies at the same time. So now we have inflation
SQQQ
itself
climbing
is way down,
higher,
but
6
people are still feeling high
and
prices.
0.5%
And
right
that
now.
that is really what people are feeling. The best we can do for them, and that's
SPY
who we work for,
slipping,
is to
595,
get inflation back down to its
19,
target and
SPY
keep it there
slipping.
so that people are earning, big
GameStop
real wage increases, so
29,
that their wages are going up.
79, AMC
their
4,
compensation is going up
13.
faster than inflation year upon year upon year, and that's
GameStop
what will
gap fill at
restore
29.41,
people's good feeling about the economy. That's what it will take,
29.31,
and that's what we're
10-cent
aiming
gap
for.
fill.
And as we look ahead to next year, what do you see as the biggest challenge to the economy under the next administration?
I feel very good about where the economy is. Honestly, I'm very optimistic about the economy, and we're in a really good place. Our policies in a
SPY
really good
dump
place.
is crazy.
I expect another good year next year.
It's dumping even more. We just put in a new low for SPY.
Thanks, Chair Powell, for doing the questions. Edward Lawrence from Fox Business.
They should just put
So
the
you said
chart
we're
next
closer
to
the
SPY,
neutral rate.
next to
What
SPY's
percent
chart
do you
next to
see
Powell,
the
and just
committee
as it's
believes
burning.
is that neutral rate?
It's literally burning as he's talking.
I'll say a couple things. First of all,
SQQQ is about to go 7% on the day.
What we write down in the summary of economic projections is the longer run neutral rate.
Look at this candle.
Which is the neutral rate at a time when supply and demand are
Look at
in
this
balance,
candle
the
in
full economy's in
SQQQ.
balance, and no shocks are hitting the economy. That is not where we are right now. So when we're making monetary policy at the Fed, that's not the question we're asking. So you can't do a straight read between those longer run numbers that we write down and what we think the appropriate policy should be. So
We have about 47
basically,
minutes
at any
remaining.
given
47
time,
minutes remaining.
Various shocks are hitting the economy, and so what we're doing in real time is we're
AMC
looking at
412,
our
GameStop.
policy stance, and we're looking at the way
for
it's
that
hitting
gap
the economy,
potentially here.
And particularly, we look at the effects it's having
29
as we try to
at
move the
69.
economy toward maximum employment and price stability. And the answer can be there are things that affect the economy that are lasting but not permanent, and the ones that are permanent are the ones that would be in our star. The ones that could be lasting, but
Why would you
nonetheless
sell
go
before the
away over
meeting? That's
time,
when you get the
they
money.
could actually affect what's sort of technically the
Puts
appropriate
and
neutral
Q-
stance
SQQQ printing.
in near term. So we're looking at that, and we don't know exactly where it is, but as I like to say, we know it by its works.
I'm
And I think
happy to
what
see
we
SPY
know
finally
for sure
going,
is that we're
bro.
100 basis
This bubble's
points
been
closer to
going
it
long
right now.
enough.
There are many estimates of where that might be, and we know we're a lot closer
And
to it.
it's crazy how I called it
think we're in
going
a
up
good
to the
place,
gap
but I
fill and
think
pulling
from
back.
here, it's
for
a new phase, and
FOMC.
we're going to be, cautious about further cuts.
But I think that the markets are looking for a little more clarity. I mean, I've heard estimates from 2.9% to 4%. I think the markets would like to see a little more clarity about a year out, 18 months out, as to where that goalpost, for lack of a better term, is, because at the moment it looks big.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, there are countless models of what a neutral rate might be at any given time. There are empirical models, there are theoretical models, there are things that combine them, and they have as many different answers as you'd like. So there is no real certainty.
Good luck,
And
brother.
It's actually a good thing to know that we don't know exactly where it is. So you're not tempted to think, oh, I think this model or this estimate is right. You just have to be open to the empirical data that are coming in.
Shout out to
and
the new
also how it's
subscribers.
affecting the
Thank you.
outlook. And it's not made any
If you want to
easier
support the
by
channel for
fact that,
absolutely free, hit that like button and
that our
subscribe.
policy
We got
works with long and
267 in the
variable
building right now.
Nonetheless, that is the job we have, and so I think it's appropriate for us now to proceed cautiously, now that we're 100 basis points closer to neutral, and we'll do so. Meanwhile, the economy seems to be in good shape, and these cuts will certainly help to support economic activity.
SPY losing the key level of 595.
And these cuts will certainly help to support economic activity and the labor market, while we can still make progress on inflation because policy is still meaningfully restrictive.
Victoria.
So something on their end?
Hi, Victoria Guida with Politico. I just wanted to make sure I understood what you were saying at the beginning about inflation. Are you saying that progress on core PCE counts as progress on inflation, even if headline inflation ticks up? And then also, since that's what's projected in the SEP, I was wondering what accounts for that?
Yo, SPY's dying.
Do you all see core PC going
SQQQ's
down
up
and
6.5% right now in one single
headline
day.
inflation ticking up?
So
Bitcoin coming down to that 100K level as expected. I told you guys Bitcoin would be coming down to 100K.
Because that's what people experience.
Bitcoin coming down to 100K.
Core inflation, they experience inflation, and that includes food and energy costs. So that's the overall
So we did get that 100K on BTC.
As we know, headline inflation contains energy and food, and those prices can fluctuate.
Probably get
for
like a
reasons
little
that are not
bounce and then
related
head a
to
little bit lower,
tightness in the economy,
back down
and
to this
therefore
trend
are
line.
not really good predictors of future inflation. So it turns out that core inflation is a better predictor of overall inflation than overall inflation is. So we look at core inflation because it's a better measure of
Look at
what
this
future
candle on
inflation
SPY.
is
That's
likely to be because it's a better measure of what inflation pressures
So
exist.
it came up, filled the gap, and dumped.
It's complicated, but ultimately our goal is
Talked about that
headline,
yesterday's
not
video.
core. So your second question was what?
Why do you all see core
Yeah,
going
this
down,
might
but
be
headline
it, y'all.
potentially ticking
This
up?
might be the start.
So headline can be affected. You're talking about next year.
We talked about no Christmas rally this
so
year.
Headline can be
This could be
affected
the
by
start
energy
of a
prices and food prices.
major
So
downtrend on SPY.
There will be things in the headline
Apple topping
forecast
out
that
in a
to
big
do
way.
with
Apple
forecast
topping
energy
out in a
prices,
big
whereas
way,
core
and this is
will
one of the
be-
major market movers,
core
ladies and
going out
gentlemen.
a full year,
Apple tracking with its
then it'll
prediction,
be
white
much
dotted
more
line
driven
prediction,
by
topping out in a
things
big
like
way.
tightness in the economy. So
Apple
that's why
tracking
the
with
two
that
can go in
prediction right
different
now. I
directions.
told you guys the market
Headline has
could
been
be
lower.
topping out here.
As you know,
Nvidia
most of
head and
this year,
shoulders
that's
playing
because
out
energy
as
prices
well
have been coming
at
down,
the same
which is a
time.
great thing
Nvidia
for
and
people,
Apple
but
coming down at the same
energy
time
prices will come down and then they will
could
go up,
spark
and it
the
won't really be
beginning
telling
of
us
something
anything
much
about how tight
larger.
the economy
We
is
also have
and how
Microsoft
future
falling
inflation
as
will
well,
Do geopolitical
which would be
risks
like the
factor in
third
that
heavyweight
to
in
have
my
the
personal
monitor
opinion.
monitor
But the
geopolitical
main
risk
two
really
that I
quickly,
look
but,
at
you know,
is
what
Nvidia and Apple to really determine where SPY is headed. Done very, very well for me in my strategies, as well as the technicals on SPY themselves.
Nothing has come out of those risks that has really been important for
And
the United States economy. The single
using
thing
all
that
of
we
that
look
with
to
NASDAQ as
is
well.
the price of oil, given that we're talking
It
about
looks
the
like
Middle
we
East
could be seeing
and
the top
Ukraine
of SPY and into the downtrend that I
is a
told you
good
guys
summary
would be coming
statistic for the kind of
2025.
thing that could go wrong
Stocks going
in
down,
global
choppy,
turmoil, but the
sideways.
price
It's
of
going to
oil's
get
been
bad.
coming
It looks like
down.
looks like the bubble could be
because of
popping
supply
here.
conditions, global supply
We are
conditions.
losing
So
key level of
we don't- the US is not
595.41.
feeling really the effects of
If we
geopolitical
cannot get back
turmoil,
above that, you are
but
going
we
to see
are
SPY start
certainly at a
to
time of
possible
elevated
panic
geopolitical
sell.
turmoil, and it remains a risk.
GameStop coming down for that gap as expected here. If we fill this gap, we should get a bounce. GME has very strong support at 29.25.
Is outpacing inflation.
AMC has support at 409.
Of course, it's
409.
Americans haven't felt much relief in their wallets from prices yet. But with inflation ticking up, how worried are you the progress in closing that gap could go away?
Oh, she's a stock girl.
Inflation, again, we don't overreact to a couple of months of higher readings or a couple of months of lower readings.
Go back to her.
We had 4 months of really nice. U.S. is not feeling really the
Sorry,
effects of geopolitical
I didn't mean to do that.
But we are certainly at a time of elevated geopolitical turmoil, and it remains a risk.
Kelly. Thanks, Chair Powell. Kelly O'Grady from CBS News. I want to go back to something that you said a minute ago, that wage growth is outpacing inflation now. It wasn't the case for some time, of course. It's partly why Americans haven't felt much relief in their wallets from prices yet. But with inflation ticking up, how worried are you the progress in closing that gap could go away?
Yeah, so inflation, again, we don't overreact to a couple of months of higher readings or a couple of months of lower readings. And what we had was we had 4 months of really nice readings, and then September and October were higher, but then November is much lower. So I don't really think the public is experiencing that as a surprising upside risk to inflation. I think inflation is much lower. What the public is feeling, and they're right about it,
The question is will SPY get any relief?
The price level went up because of the past inflation.
It has
It's going
to,
to take
dude. It
some
has to.
time for real wages to recover over a period of years in which your real compensation is growing. And in other words, your compensation is growing meaningfully faster than inflation. That's exactly the kind of economy we have now.
SPY's going to
And
start coming
we just
back
want
up,
to hold on
right?
to it. That process will probably take some years, but that's what's going on right now. And I don't think that a couple of months of higher inflation really signal
something like that, right?
That anything of the nature you're suggesting.
And just one follow-up. Let's look more long-term. You previously predicted hitting the 2% inflation target in 2026. It's now been pushed out to 2027. You said you're focused on enabling further progress on inflation. That's not necessarily progress in the right direction. Are you confident that target isn't going to move further out?
We're talking about when you're projecting the economy, 3 years out, 2 years out, you're talking about high uncertainty. Very high uncertainty. We really, at that point, that's not possible to confidently predict where the economy is going to be in 3 years. So what we're doing is we're looking at what's
we're getting a
now.
bounce.
We're kind of projecting that the same
I think
kinds
we're
of
starting to
things
get a
are
bounce.
happening. So we keep a strong labor market. Housing services.
GameStop
inflation
didn't fill the
comes
gap
down,
the whole
goods
way,
and
which is
services-
kind of
goods
disappointing.
Inflation settles down, and non-market services return to their prior level. All of those things should happen over time, and those pieces come together. There's every reason to think that they will. The timing of it is highly uncertain. But you're not wrong though that.
I was hoping GameStop would fill that gap
Frustrating because
and get rid of it
while we've made
before,
progress,
because I
it's
know
been
GameStop's
slower
going to
than we
bounce
had
back
hoped.
above 30.
Nonetheless, we're still on track, and I think if
I was hoping we could get rid of that gap,
we
though. Maybe we still can. There's still time.
2.8% inflation, people would.
But it looks like SPY's about to bounce, and then the whole market will bounce with it.
Interim place to be.
Oops.
Job's not done, but I think we're feeling good about where we are and where we're headed.
Go to Nancy for the last question.
Hi.
Last
Chair
question,
Powell,
y'all.
Nancy
Last question.
Bushman-Genser from Marketplace.
SPY's about, or Powell's
You
about to
said a
stop
couple
talking,
times
so it'll bounce.
inflation has been moving sideways. Appears to be settling in around, excuse me, 2.5%.
And then they go to this
Do you
chick
think the
for the
Fed
last
is just
question.
gonna have
Why would they close out with her for the last question?
To settle for that and accept that you're not going to get to your 2% target?
No, we're not going to settle for that.
I'm
I think
confused.
we
Aren't you supposed to
certainly
save the
have
best for last?
Every intention and expectations that we'll get inflation back sustainably to 2%. That is, and I am confident we will achieve that.
GameStop's
It's taken
bouncing.
longer, but it's you have
AMC's
to be-
bouncing.
We are making
SPY's
progress.
bouncing.
We have made a great deal of progress, and we'll continue to do so, and get back to 2% inflation. That's what we owe the public, and we're committed to achieving it.
In that case, can you rule out a rate hike next year?
You don't rule things completely in or out in this world. That doesn't appear to be a likely outcome. I think we're at 4.3%. That's
Hey, I'm just
meaningfully
pointing out
restrictive,
simple
and,
observations, that's all.
I think it's a well-calibrated rate for us to continue to make progress on inflation while keeping a strong labor market. So, thank you very much.
Thank you, Sir Powell. Thank you for the great Powell dump. The music was kind of cool. Okay, so we just had Papa Powell talk, and he dumped the market. Congratulations, Papa Powell. Let's put on the music, and let's talk about what happened, and then we'll do a video. I forgot about that. Damn it. All right, here's what I want to do. Did I just harmonize? Hey, we got a bunch of new subscribers, yo. I appreciate that. 14,649. We're trying to get to 14,650, man. So hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Help me out. We predicted that we would get the 25. Well, I just watched the forecast, so I can't say I predicted that. But we predicted that SPY would come up and dump down, man. We predicted that SPY would come up and dump down. Actually, let's make a short video about that. And then we're going to talk about what happened. Let me make a quick short video, y'all. And then we'll recap everything that just happened. Let me know what you guys think about. Let me know what you guys think about what happened. And let me know any questions you guys want answered. Let me pull up the clip. Pop to the upside. Hey, yo, check it out. We just had FOMC 25 basis point rate cut. Oh, hold on, that crazy. Other shit look crazy. All right, yo, check it out. We just had FOMC 25 basis point rate cut, but check out how we called it. So make sure you hit the like button and subscribe as we do track all of this live and give you guys these predictions on video. Check this. All right, so here's yesterday's video. You can see posted it 22 hours ago. And right here's the clip. There's definitely opportunities and money to be made, but the swings are going to be wild. I wouldn't be surprised if we came up and filled those gaps and then came back down. So basically, maybe like if we can hold 604 as support, and you see those gaps coming up to 605.91, that's exactly what we did. Maybe see like a pop to the upside all the way up and then a big swing down. Might be something that we're looking at for SPY in my personal opinion. So pop to the upside, big swing down. Right here's the prediction I made on the video. All right, so this is what I'm looking at. FOMC tomorrow is going to really determine a lot. And look what we got, ladies and gentlemen. That pop to the upside, came up, filled the gaps, and got a massive dump to the downside. SPY still dumping right now, and we're tracking all of that live. So make sure you guys hit the like button and subscribe for accurate technical analysis predictions. Yo, SPY's still dumping. SQQQ's up 7%, y'all. Yo, SPY's still dumping. AMC came all the way down to the support of 409, which is what I said we had support at. And GameStop filled the gap. So this is most likely, like I said, if GameStop dumped, it would come down and fill the gap. Most likely you'll find support here for GameStop at 29.25. I repeat, most likely we'll find support here at 29.25. RSI starting to trend up. That's letting me know momentum is building. And most likely AMC will find support here as well. RSI very oversold, multiple time frames. Let's see, 30-minute time frame, 15-minute time frame, 10-minute time frame, 5-minute time frame. RSI oversold, so we should be able to find support around these ranges, getting a bounce. SPY absolutely capitulating. SPY absolutely capitulating right now, but we need to see massive dumps for the memes to start getting crazy. SQQQ, shout out SQQQ holders, bro, because look at this. Up 7.5%. Up 7.5%. I gotta check the portfolio real quick. Hold up. This could be the start. This could be the start of the crash. This could definitely be the start of the crash, for sure. And if it is, I would expect to see the meme stocks dip down hard and then squeeze once we get full capitulation. Not financial advice, of course. Like I said, in the 1920s, they danced right off the edge of the cliff. They danced right off the edge of the cliff, and SPY is not. I thought SPY would get a bounce. It's not. This could be bad. This could be the start. Yeah, this could definitely be the start, man. So we want to be careful. And if it is, that means memes would pull back and then get a pop to the upside once we had full capitulation. Yeah, memes are bleeding out. Memes are bleeding out, but SPY dumping, SPY dumping, SPY dumping. I expect to see a pullback with the memes and Bitcoin as this process happens. If this is the start of the crash, I expect to see a pullback on the memes, Bitcoin, everything. SQQQ, the ultimate hedge is up 8%. SQQQ up 8%. SQQQ up 8%. So listen, this is what we'll see, man. Something like VDub, man. Remember VDub short squeeze? If we start to see the crash, you'll see something like the VDub short squeeze. A massive capitulation before a pop to the upside. Massive capitulation, pop to the upside. And this happened in 2008 when SPY dumped. This is what I told you guys could look like if we do see a crash type short squeeze, okay? But the ultimate hedge, SQQQ pumping, 8.5%. SQQQ holders up. SQQQ, if you hold SQQQ, drop SQQQ in the chat right now. If you hold SQQQ, I need you to drop SQQQ in the chat right now. Or if you got SQQ calls, or if you got SPY puts. If you got SPY puts, SQQQ calls, .80% right now, SQQQ. SPY is done, y'all. It's over. It's officially over for SPY. We've lost the key level, and we lost 595.41. I told you if we confirm 595.41, you would start to dump even more. We're dumping even more after losing 595.41. It's over, y'all. It's over. I thought SPY could get a bounce there, but they're not even trying anymore. It's done. They're not even trying. They have nothing left. Apple is absolutely puking. Nvidia is puking. And these are the two major movers. Apple following prediction perfectly, topping out right around this range I told you guys the top would be. I had 553.79, or no, 553.89 as the top, and it hit 554.28. You guys can see it's starting to pull back right now. Major pullback. Microsoft pullback. And Nvidia pulling back. Head and shoulders tracking perfectly. The market is over, ladies and gentlemen. The market is over. SPY 590. This is huge. This is absolutely massive. And it is done. SQQQ up 9.5%, ladies and gentlemen. SQQQ up 9.5%. NASDAQ blow off top as expected. NASDAQ starting the breakdown of the rising wedge. NASDAQ starting the breakdown out of this rising wedge. This is massive. This is absolutely massive, ladies and gentlemen. NASDAQ potentially breaking down out of this rising wedge. Oh my God, dude. We're about to see the market crash. The market crash Datazero foretold is upon us, ladies and gentlemen. All predictions come to fruition, baby. All predictions come to fruition. Macro just takes time to play out. Macro just takes time to play out. The one thing they thought they got me on was that market crash. They thought the market crash would never come. They thought Datazero would be wrong about the market crash, but no. The market crash is coming, baby. The macro always plays out. The macro always plays the out, bro. SQQQ is up stupid, bruh. Let me check my port real quick. The bubble's getting popped right now, man. This is it. Emergency rate cuts done did it. Yeah, portfolio up. SQQQ coming for this gap fill. SQQQ is up 10%. This is crazy. SQQQ is up 10%. AMC at 405. GameStop 28.82. SPY 589.39. I told you guys if we lost 595.41, SPY would absolutely dump, and that's what we're seeing. We lost 595.41, and we are absolutely dumping now. We lost 595.41, and it's. I told you guys if we lost that level, it's done, and this is it. We're done. SPY's just gonna bleed, bro. SPY's just tomorrow, the next week, bro. It's done. This is it. We're gonna have ups on the way down, but this is the top, bro. Market is topping out as expected, man. Bearish divergence playing out on the weekly time frame. I tried to tell you guys, RSI trending down, price trending up. The bearish divergence will correct. RSI trending down, price trending up, volume trending down, price trending up. This is not sustainable. Bubble's about to pop. Everything that we talked about is about to come to fruition, baby. Meme stock still in an overall uptrend as the market is falling. Meme stock still in an overall uptrend as the market is falling. Meme stocks waking up. GameStop leading the way, ladies and gentlemen. What you're going to see is the meme stock start to trend up. Then you're going to see market capitulation. And then you're going to see a rip to the upside. This all happened in 2008. SPY 2008 chart. Let's go ahead and look at SPY 2008 chart right now. You can see that max capitulation happened in October, but you can see the market started to trend down, 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 down. Then we had capitulation in October. Guess what else happened in October? October 2008, right here. 2008, October. Market capitulated, then Volkswagen absolutely squeezed. But first it started to trend up, then it dumped down, and then it squeezed. That's exactly what you're seeing the meme stock do. Trend up, then dump down, possible squeeze if market capitulates. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. We just broke 14,650 subscribers. Thank you. 14,650 subscribers, man. I appreciate it. Make sure you hit the like button, subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Hit the like button and subscribe. Hit the like and subscribe to support the channel for absolutely free. Hit the like button and subscribe. SPY's done, bro. It lost 595.41 and is just dumping like I told you guys it would, man. SQQQ is up. SQQQ is just up. It just filled another gap. SQQQ is up almost 11% on the day, bro. This is crazy. And the views just shot up, bro. We got 283 in the building right now, man. FOMC just crashed the market. Thank you, Kai Supreme. Thank you, Kai Supreme, for showing love, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. I was actually about to give away a gift tip because we have 0 new members today. I appreciate you, Kai Supreme. Always representing, brother. AMC at 402. GameStop at 28.54. Natural to see a pullback with the market. This is fine. SPY absolutely capitulating. Next key support for SPY is 586.38. SQQQ 10% banger, bro. Almost 11% banger, dog. SPY came up and filled the gaps and pulled back exactly as expected. Kai Supreme with the membership. Vin was just gifted. Vin was just gifted a free membership from Kai Supreme. Thank you, brother. VIX is up 45%. Holy cow. Mine shows 25%. Okay, SQQQ's up 11.5% right now. Yo, Nasdaq's done. Nasdaq's coming out of the falling wedge. This could be the start of the market crash, y'all. No cap. Like, you could see the market just trend down for a long ass time now. SQQQ's about to fucking print, dog. Dude, SQQQ's about to fucking print. Nasdaq breaking down out of this massive rising wedge. SQQQ is about to print stupid. All of the gaps are about to get filled, dog. All of them. The market is done. Bubble is popping, baby. Thank God, too. I'm here for it, and I prepared for it, baby. I'm ready for it. I don't know about you guys, but I prepared for days like this. I prepared for days like this. That's why it counts to have a hedge, man. Everybody said you were crazy. Everyone said, oh, SQQQ, you're crazy. Your market's never going to crash. Market's never going to crash. Okay, buddy. Like, I don't study the charts every fucking day, all day. Like, I don't study the chart and look at this shit all day long. This is literally my job. GameStop has major support at 28.64. And then Bitcoin has support at 100,000. Merry Christmas, yo. What up, bro? We almost got 300 people in the building. We got 292 people in the building. We should definitely have 200 likes, yo. Hit the like button. Thank you, Kai Supreme, for the brand new member. We got 1 new member today, but we need 200 likes, y'all. We need 200 likes, y'all. Where are we at with it? How do we not have 200 likes? Oh, look at this guy. Yo, yo, yo. All right, GameStop using this 2864 as support. GameStop getting a bounce. AMC getting a bounce. SPY getting a bounce. Could just be another bounce on the way down, but I would expect SPY to get some type of relief. But I told you guys if we lost 595.41, you would see it dump even further, and we lost 595.41 and dumped even further all the way down to 586.38. NASDAQ is starting to break down out of a massive rising wedge. So we'll see what happens here. It hasn't broken out yet. You can see it's trying to get a bounce back inside the rising wedge. So we'll see what happens. RSI oversold on some of these bigger time frames. So I wouldn't be surprised if we did get some type of bounce here for the general market. We have about 9 minutes remaining. 9 minutes remaining. 9 minutes remaining. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button, subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Amy's pushing back to the upside. Amy's pushing back to the upside. Amy has resistance at 409. If we break above 409, we can see more upside. GameStop needs to break back above 29.25. Everything's getting a bounce. Everything. The whole market. Now, guys, if we do see the market crash, okay? So if you see the market crash, you're going to see something like this, okay? So you need to understand that. Like, it's up, 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 then you die, then you squeeze. So you guys need to do whatever you want, do your own research. I don't care, okay? This is my channel. This is my research. You guys can believe whatever you want. I believe the numbers speak for themselves. I believe that the technical analysis speaks for itself. All I have to do is highlight, you know, my predictions, like how I called SPY dumping, that we would come up all the way gaps. Up and then a big swing down might be something that we're looking at for SPY. I end my. So listen. Here's a clip of me predicting the market live. It's very hard to tell. SPY is literally like you have to pick a direction and just stick with it. I'm picking down based off everything I'm seeing. But you're... Oh, I was right. FOMC... it just came out. FOMC just dropped. FOMC just dropped! FOMC just dropped! It's coming in, it's coming in, it's coming in! FOMC, FOMC, FOMC! FOMC, my boy! Data predicts SPY live. Right there we go. I got the clip a little short because I said I'm going to pick down. And then you see it just start dumping. I clipped it just a little too early because I said you have to pick a direction. And just before that, though, I was like, I picked down, and then the SPY starts dumping. But now I figured out how to clip my own shit. I'm going to make my own clips. Unless somebody wants to help me clip, then you guys can help clip my viral moments so I can go viral. If somebody out there want to help me clip, all you have to do to make a clip, I'll show you guys real quick. All you have to do to make a clip is while you're watching the live stream, then you just hit this button. Wait, where's it at? Oh, right here, hit this button that says clip. And then it shows you on the side. And you can make a clip. It's very hard to tell. That's exactly right. Out. Like, ask. Clip it. Somebody clip that. Somebody clip that shit. RSI starting to trend up for GameStop. So that means bullish momentum's building. RSI trending up for AMC as well. That means bullish momentum building. We have 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. SPY at 588.27. GameStop 28.66. AMC 405. SQQQ 30.84. SQQQ only thing green. Whoa. 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 Only thing that's green is healthcare because people are getting so stressed from the market crash that they're going to need health insurance. And it's literally healthcare plans. Healthcare/healthcare plans. That's the only thing that's green because people are going to need health insurance after this market crash. Oh my God, it's the start of the crash, dog. It's the start of the crash, dog. Hopefully we do have clips. I want you guys to make clips. If you guys make clips, it will help me out so much. But it has to be of like my best moments or viral moments or funny moments. Anything like that. If it's funny or if it shows that I make good predictions or whatever you guys feel like needs clipped. Bitcoin bouncing. SPY is trying to bounce, but I don't know. AMC's holding up better than GameStop. Like GameStop is kind of bleeding in the close, but AMC's like kind of pushing back up. It was for a second. AMC's gonna close at like 407, 406. Wait, are we green week still? Okay, we're still green week on GameStop. We're still green week on GameStop. Red week on SPY. Green week on GameStop. I need AMC to recover, but before the end of the week. I think we will. I'm never wrong. Green week on GameStop, green week on AMC, and red week on SPY. This is what we're getting. Yo, SPY is dying. SPY's like, help me. I'm dying. Market is closed, 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 market is closed. Market is over. It is over, ladies and gentlemen. It's done. It's kaput. I'm playing commercials. That way people can leave, and I'm about to make a video. So, GameStop closed at 28.59. AMC closed at 4.05. SPY closed at 586.29. Wow. It's over. The beginning of the market crash. Are you guys ready? Are you ready for the beginning of the market crash? Ah. Are you ready for the beginning of the market crash? Wait, what happened? Thank you, everybody, for watching today's live stream. I truly appreciate it, y'all. I truly appreciate it. Make sure you guys hit the like button and subscribe on the way out. Hit the like button and subscribe on the way out. SQQQ, green and after hours. SQQQ absolutely ripping, baby. SQQ is the truth. It's always good to have a hedge. It's always good to have a hedge against a market crash, especially when a market crash is coming. You know what I mean? Like, isn't it great to be hedged against a market crash, especially when a market crash is coming? Oh, well, I guess the market's just going to keep crashing forever. SQQQ is just going to keep going up. I guess it is what it is. AMC and GameStop are fitting to recover tomorrow. Non-financial advice. SQQQ's up almost 2% in after hours. We're at 14,651 subscribers, man. Shout out to the new subscribers. I appreciate you. Calls printed over 4,000%. My God. I mean, SQQQ is still going. NASDAQ's bleeding into close. SQQQ still going. It's up 2% now. And AMC and GME are up in after hours. SPY still bleeding. This is the start for sure. Ain't no way you have something like this and it's not the start. I need to figure out what I'm naming this video. Market crash, no Christmas rally, like weekly bearish divergence playing out. Like, what do I call this video? I was right all along. What? DataZero market crash coming to fruition. What do I call this video? Crypto, I would expect an initial pullback with the market. That head and shoulders you could see here. Here's a shoulder, here's a head, here's a shoulder. That's going to take us all the way back down to like 98K is where I'm thinking Bitcoin's going to go. SQQQ's up 2.5%. SQQQ's not stopping. SQQQ's up 2.5%. Joshua said, "I told you so." Should be the title. I told you this crash was coming. Ethereum taking a sharp pullback, though. I don't like that. I think it's still on track, though. Yeah, we're still cool. But yeah, crypto's going to bleed hard. Crypto's going to definitely bleed hard. And honestly, crypto needs a little bit of pullback, but I still think we're going to decouple from the stock market in 2025. I think my macro will play out. But honestly, as the market corrects, I think we'll see a little bit of drawback. So I'm going to make that very clear. But I think the meme stocks will wake up and margin calls could pop off. Meme stocks are already starting to recover a little bit while SPY's bleeding. And NASDAQ's bleeding. NASDAQ's down 3.5% after hours. And I'm expecting more downside. Santa stole your bag. Now listen, guys. I'm about to make the video. I see there's 200 people, man, so I have to run another commercial. Sorry. But if you are seeing the video, if you see the video right now, man, please, 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 at least go drop a like on the video when it comes out. And I also put additional information, other clips, text in the video, so it's worth watching the video if you want to check it out. But I see there's still freaking 200 people here, man. So GameStop's running in after hours a little bit. It's up almost a percentage point. I'm telling you guys, meme stocks are gonna wake up if SPY keeps crashing. Meme stocks will wake up as SPY keeps crashing. SQQQ is up 2% in after hours. We still have a chat rate of 5. We still have 200 people in here, man. The stream is still popping. Hold on. Why are we only 4 likes short from 200 likes? Bro, somebody give me the 4 likes needed for 200, please. I need 400 people. Or I need 4 people to hit the like button right now. And we have 223 people in the building. All right, we just blasted past 200, baby. Let's go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you are back for another video with DataZero. In this video, we're looking at AMC, GME, SPY, the overall stock and crypto market. Today, things got insane. We had FOMC and dumped it as predicted. So hopefully you were able to play puts, SQQQ calls, and make a bag today. I know a few people in the family did. If you didn't, man, make sure you lock in, pay attention, hit that like button, and subscribe. Of course, it's not financial advice. You got to do your own research. But if you find validity in what I'm saying, then maybe you could take action after doing your own research and make a bag yourself. Let's go ahead and hop in the charts, facts, data, showing you guys what's going on for today. This video is not financial advice. So the first thing I want to point out here, man, is SQQQ absolutely getting a massive pump to the upside after doing an 11% day. Also up here in after hours, SQQQ is a hedge against the bubble that I've been talking about has building. And I'm going to talk about this more in the SPY section, but I just want to point this out, this massive move from SQQQ and this massive dump from SPY. I told you guys we had popped to the upside. We would consolidate after getting those gap fills and then drop down around FOMC, and that's exactly what we saw. So like and subscribe for accurate predictions on SPY, crypto, and much, much more. Now, as far as what this means for the meme stocks is, again, it is natural to see a pullback after having such a massive dump to the downside in the general markets. Day traders, swing traders, stuff like that would be taking profit. They'll get spooked, paper hands basically. People that are in for the trade, they'll get spooked, they'll take profit. But the people that are actually holding is what will keep this thing up. Now, I think the meme stocks, AMC and GME, are actually going to see a recovery tomorrow, and I'm going to talk about that and break that down. But I also want to show you guys in this video on what you could possibly expect if we do start to see this bubble pop and the market crash come into play. And I talked about this numerous times on my channel, that there would be a time where the market starts to top out, we go into a recession, Bitcoin will slowly start to decouple from the stock market, the meme stocks will start to trend up, because if you look at what's going on, the meme stocks are starting to trend up. Monthly MACD green, GameStop in an overall uptrend after breaking out of a falling wedge, AMC monthly MACD green, and also trending up after making this move up, accumulating and trying to trend up. So AMC pushing up, GameStop pushing up, building bullish momentum on the macro. And I told you guys this would correlate with SPY starting to top out. SPY would start to top out and then start to trend down, and then that could potentially usher in a margin call type squeeze where we see much higher levels than we could have seen without a market crash. With the market crash in play, we could see much higher levels on a potential short squeeze or run on AMC and GME. And I'm not saying this to hype you guys up. This is simple facts, okay? Because of margin calls, because of the way liquidity works, because the facts that they use stocks like Nvidia, Apple, Microsoft as collateral for AMC short positions, they would have to either close the positions or post more collateral as these assets lose value. So you can see here, just for an example, I'm not saying Volkswagen is AMC, but I'm showing you this for historical context and an example of a real proof of concept of a short squeeze that happened during a market crash. So you can see here, 2008, look at the bottom of your screen, October 2008, you can see that around April, July, and October, Volkswagen started to trend up. but then we got a massive dump to the downside, but then Volkswagen, after hitting a low, absolutely squeezed to the moon. Now here's the chart for SPY 2008. You can see that it started to trend down from April, June, July, started to trend down. Then we got the full capitulation, okay? So market starts topping out. It starts trending down, okay? Now look what's happening with SPY. Possibly starting to top out. Then we start trending down. What if we capitulate? Okay, so I want you guys to be ready. What could happen? You could see the meme stocks as they're trending up. You could see the meme stocks get a massive drop down and still squeeze. I want you guys to understand that. You could see a massive dump down before a pump up. And this is my research. This is my due diligence. You guys have to do your own research and due diligence, because let's say it squeezes down and then doesn't come back to the upside. That is on your call. Or let's say it squeezes down and you sell. That is all on you guys. This is what I'm doing. I'm holding the shares no matter what. Now, that doesn't mean we can necessarily see that dump to the downside, but it is a very, very clear possibility that on the macro, this could be happening, where you see the meme stock start to trend up as the market tops out. Then we get the capitulation that brings the meme stocks down before seeing a big pop to the upside. The same way we seen it in 2008, you start to trend down. Once you get the capitulation, which you did here in October, that's when you see a dump to the downside and then a rapid pump to the upside. Same way you've seen here on Volkswagen, you start to trend up, then you get that capitulation, you dump down hard, but then you see a massive pump to the upside. So no matter what happens, me personally, I'm holding because of what I believe could be happening if we do see SPY get utter capitulation. Now let me define capitulation for you guys. That means a panic selling. That means not just trending down like you've seen here in 2008, but pure panic selling. Absolute straight monthly candles. This is monthly candles down, big candles down. So that's what I'd be looking at for SPY. But right now, it looks like SPY potentially is going to be topping out. RSI overbought on the monthly time frame. Last time RSI got this high, we had this major pullback all year here from 2022 into 2023. Now we had this massive rally. RSI overbought once again. And on the weekly time frame, bearish divergence, RSI trending down as price trends up, volume trending down as price trends up. That lets me know that SPY is topping out, and with this candle that we just got on FOMC and what I believe to be emergency rate cuts from the Fed, the writing is on the wall. Unemployment is going higher, plus we're possibly getting a bad GDP report tomorrow. GDP is expected to come out lower than the previous, which could send the market down even further. Again, I don't want to get ahead of myself because we could easily see a bounce on the way down, but what we're looking at here could literally be the start of the market crash, and I do believe there's not going to be a Christmas rally, and this could actually be very, very good for the meme stocks. Now you can already see that AMC and GME are starting to recover here in after hours, and I'm actually expecting to see a possible recovery tomorrow. GameStop actually came down and filled that gap that I was worried about, so that is good news on GameStop's part, coming down and filling that gap. I think we'll be able to see a pop back to the upside. If we get back above 30 and can hold that level, that's going to be very, very good news for us, especially if we can hold that level as the market's pulling back. Okay, now I want you guys to be very, very clear of some signs to look at in case we do get margin calls or capitulation. I know some people just throw out these things, margin calls and stuff like that, but what I'm seeing, you guys know I don't BS you. What I'm seeing here with the SPY dumping like this, you could get some margin calls. With NASDAQ dumping like this, you could get some margin calls. With the major stocks like Apple and Nvidia starting to pull back, you could get some margin calls. So if you were to see something like that, what you would see is either in after hours or during the market, maybe like around 2 p.m., you would see a massive spike to the upside. All of a sudden, it would be a 5, 10, 15, 20% move. So if you start to see that, that's going to be signs that things are starting to pop off. Also, meme stocks are starting to get liquidity dried up. Again, it's not crazy, but you can see that cost to borrow is starting to pick up here for AMC, 0.95%. It was over 1%. We want to see 1% or higher, obviously much higher than that, but it is ticking in the right direction. So cost to borrow is picking up for the meme stocks. Cost of borrow dropping here for GameStop. It was picking up, but it's dropping down 0.295% at time of recording right now, and they dumped a ton of shares on GameStop. Only 850,000 shares available to short for GME, and time of recording right now, 2.5 million available for AMC. It seems like they're holding on to these 2.5 million shares because they didn't short much today, so they could be waiting for something, as AMC was making a nice recovery but then started getting a pullback with the general market, which is fine. AMC still holding the key levels of $4, and I don't think we'll be dropping below $4 in my personal opinion. What you can see AMC is actually doing, it's retesting. So you always have a breakout and then you have a retest before pushing back up. Okay, so we broke out from the sloping support and resistance. We come back down, retest. What I think we're doing is retesting, and that's going to allow us to push back to the upside, back towards 450, believe it or not. And I think GameStop came back down to fill the gap. It might come a little bit lower, but you can see that we're still having this overall uptrend for GameStop, and we're holding that overall uptrend. So I really don't see no issue on why GameStop won't be bouncing back to the upside. Also, you can see here that we have these buy orders here for GameStop that GameStop is now in, and GameStop also is retesting this bullish pennant. You have your breakout, then you come back down, and then you pop to the upside. And I also want to show you guys something that happened back in historical with these bull flags. We had a very similar setup where we had to drop all the way back down. You got a nasty move to the upside, but then you just popped all the way back down, but the next thing you know it, you're absolutely ripping. And of course that comes out with the breakout, retest, and then you break out. That's how these patterns work. And if you look at what's happening here for GameStop, we had our breakout. Now we're possibly retesting. If we confirm this as support, you're going to get your movement back to the upside. And same thing for AMC. We're breaking out, and you can see we're up slightly here in after hours. And I'll show you guys on the micro what I expect. But we're breaking out. Now we're retesting. We're probably going to get a bounce back to the upside. And we're probably going to see a recovery tomorrow for AMC and GME. AMC, if it holds 409 and gets back above that level, then it's going to head back towards 423. If we can get above 423, then we can start heading towards 441. GameStop most likely is going to go back for 29.25 tomorrow. It needs to hold 28.64 to do that. If we get back above 29.25, then we can start heading back towards that $30 level. I told you guys that gap fill to the downside had to be filled, and it did get filled. So that is good news for GameStop. We're up here slightly in after hours, and I think we're going to see a recovery. But notice this. SPY not necessarily recovering. It's getting a little bit of bounce, but SPY not necessarily recovering. NASDAQ down here in after hours. SQQQ up here in after hours. Ladies and gentlemen, with the SPY doing what it's doing, it is very, very possible that we could see an explosive movement out of nowhere for the meme stock. So again, and it's not over until it's over, ladies and gentlemen. This thing could literally, because the setup that's happening now, like I told you guys, the macro, this time would come where SPY starts to top out. Recession would start to fade in, and the meme stocks would start to wake up. I told you guys once we get capitulation, and I told you guys this stuff would start to happen. I know people, oh, he's been saying the same stuff, and it's the macro. It takes time, okay? But now that we're slowly getting in position, we are closer than ever to actually seeing something significant here. So with the short squeeze, okay, with the market crash in play, we could actually see something, okay? And I always told you guys that really we needed the market crash in order to squeeze these shorts, because they've been fighting tooth and nail the whole time. We basically need the whole market to be melting down. That way they're just worried about everything getting margin called, and it's complete chaos. That's when we get them off guard, when their back's completely against the wall because they have 100 other problems all at the same time. They cannot just deal with this AMC, spending money on AMC and GME, shorting AMC and GME, trying to maintain a short position. So this is what I'm looking at for the meme stocks. I do think we're going to see a recovery, in my personal opinion. If you were to see the SPY absolutely just start to tank, don't be surprised if you see the meme stocks pull back with it. Now, where we're at now, this could be the start of the market crash, but I don't want to get ahead of myself. But I'm going to move into the SPY section so I can kind of explain to you guys where we're at and what I'm looking at as far as technicals and the market crash and everything else. So let's go ahead and go into SPY and show you guys some key levels to look at and what I'm looking at here on the chart. So NASDAQ, I wouldn't be surprised if it got a little bit of recovery, maybe retesting this rising wedge, but I want to make it very, very clear that NASDAQ is breaking down out of this massive macro rising wedge. which is going to see it dropping down hard. Now, the key movers for the market is just completely red today. Absolute craziness. The only thing that was green was healthcare, because people are going to need health insurance and healthcare after this market crash when they're done getting all of the stress. But you can see that the dollar is rising, which I told you guys is going to be an issue. Dollar goes up, market goes down. Dollar is rising because of the rate cuts. Okay, rate cuts provide a risk-on environment. This is why I think crypto is going to decouple, but you could see a general pullback, and also small and mid-cap stocks are going to do better, but you could see a general pullback with the overall market. VIX is up 74%. Okay, so VIX is up. That normally means the market is going to, dude, the VIX is up crazy. That means the market's going to go down. Dollar is up. That's going to put pressure on Bitcoin, but it's also going to put a lot of pressure on the market as well. I told you guys the dollar looks like it's setting up for a bullish move up, and it could go even much higher, which would bring the market down even more. We're breaking down out of a massive rising wedge here on NASDAQ. This could very, very, very well be the start of the total market crash, the bubble being popped. I think that the Fed basically got caught lying today. I think the market sees very, very clear, because they keep cutting rates 50, now 25, that they're cutting emergency rate cuts, even though inflation's not down to where the target should be. They're pushing the goalpost out for inflation, and unemployment is rising. And if we get this bad GDP, that's going to confirm that the economy is actually not growing, okay? Because you can see GDP's actually been coming down. If we get another one, that's consecutive quarters of no growth. So the Fed's not going to have anything to lie about and keep saying the economy is good, and all of the data points to it. So the writing's becoming more and more apparent on the wall that something is wrong and the economy is not as strong as they would like you to believe, even though we all know that because we feel it in our wallets because we're normal people, and inflation really hurts us. But you can see that the key stocks that are holding up the market, like Nvidia, the one that's been creating this bubble, and Apple, are following my prediction and topping out. Apple, I told you guys, would pop to the upside one more time before topping out. Apple now breaking this downtrend, which means uptrend, which means Apple's most likely going to start trending down towards 235.95, taking the market with it in a big way. Apple's been way overextended. RSI trending down while price trending up, so it has bearish divergence. RSI completely overbought on the daily time frame. It's now starting to get lower because it broke down. RSI overbought on the weekly time frame and on the monthly time frame. This stock is completely overvalued in my personal opinion, and it has a long way down, and it's going to be taking the market with it. Apple and Nvidia coming down in conjunction is just going to make it absolutely capitulate. These stocks are overvalued. You can see that Nvidia is breaking down out of a massive rising wedge with a head and shoulders in play. Right here's your shoulder, right here's your head, right here's your shoulder. I think Nvidia is going to be coming down to 119.50 minimum. There's a gap fill down there. I think it's actually going to be coming down towards 109 or lower, but it's breaking down on this rising wedge now, and now Apple's pulling back, and then the third heavyweight, in my personal opinion, Microsoft, is also starting to pull back, and all of these pulling back at the same time is just going to be absolutely devastating. But on top of that, we have the whole entire market red. So all of the SPY stocks are pulling back. That's why you're going to see SPY absolutely capitulated. It is way overvalued in my personal opinion, and I told you guys moving into 2025 you would see stocks start to pull back, maybe even move sideways, choppy, but it's mostly going to be down in my personal opinion. I believe 2025 is where crypto will start to decouple and move away from the stock market. I believe people will actually start taking profits from the stock market and moving into crypto, but I believe crypto is actually going to be replacing the stock market down the road. But I think some of the money is going to be coming out of the stock market into crypto. Right now you can see GameStop following my after hours prediction up 1% here, and I think we're going to see recovery in the meme stocks. This is showing you guys that we're going to see that. I think we're actually going to see more downside for SPY. I wouldn't be surprised if we got some bounce back to the upside for SPY, but at this point the downtrend is so strong that you are going to see more downside. It's guaranteed. We're getting the red week that I predicted for SPY. I told you guys red week this week. We're definitely getting that red week. Looking for a green week here for GameStop and AMC. AMC needs to recover to get that green week. GameStop still with the green week. So I think we will see AMC and GME recover. I think SPY is going to get a little bit of a bounce tomorrow. coming up to maybe like 588, 589.25, 588.10, maybe as high as 590, 591, around that range. But I think we will start to pull back and continue down, and I think we're actually going to see more downside tomorrow as well, in my personal opinion. But we need a little bit of a bounce because RSI is crazy oversold. So I think we'll see a little bit of a bounce, but I don't even need to pop on the alligator. The momentum to the downside is just insane, bro. It's insane. RSI very oversold, so we'll definitely be getting a bounce. But this is insane, ladies and gentlemen. This is crazy. I told you guys during the live stream, if we lost 595.41, we would dump even further, and that's exactly what we see. The next key level, if we lose, which is going to be this 586.32. If we lose that, then you're going to dump down even further, and there's a massive gap here. I don't know if you guys see that gap here on the daily time frame. It's absolutely huge. If we start eating into that gap, it's just going to keep dumping. And there's little to no support here. It's basically built on air. So once we do start losing these levels, these key levels that I have marked in yellow or gold or whatever you want to call it, it's just going to dump. So things are not looking good for SPY, and this very well could be the top of the market like I suggested, and we could start seeing an overall downtrend. And I believe that there is not going to be a Christmas rally. I've seen some influencers talking about a Christmas rally, and I just felt so bad for their followers because I knew they were going to get rug pulled so bad. So this is what we're looking at for SPY. I do expect more downside moving into the crash that I predicted for 2025. Again, macro plays out. When in doubt, zoom out. Again, we had that bearish divergence on the weekly time frame. All of the things telling me it just takes time to play out. So I think we're going to see more downside for SPY, heading down towards 583.96 in my personal opinion as early as tomorrow. So that's what I'm looking at for SPY in the overall stock market. Let's go ahead and move into crypto and wrap up this video. So obviously altcoins are going to be getting hit hard as Bitcoin pulled back. Bitcoin had this overall head and shoulders. Right here's your head, right here's your shoulder, or right here's your shoulder, right here's your head, right here's your shoulder. That's going to take Bitcoin down to 100,000. We are trying to hold support here at 100,000. If we can hold support, we'll probably get a little bit of bounce, but I would expect a general pullback with the overall market, even if we are going to decouple like I'm theorizing, and then, like I said, an uptrend. But right now, on the micro for Bitcoin, what I have for the next couple of days, I see a bounce, but we might come as low as 98K or 100K, again, retesting that level as support and then getting a push to the upside. We do have this trend line for Bitcoin that we have not broken yet, so Bitcoin's still in an overall uptrend, and I believe that we got a general pullback. Sometimes, and this might sound crazy to people, they sell Bitcoin for liquidity because it's a very liquid asset. So sometimes when you see a pullback, in order to avoid margin calls or get liquidity on the balance sheet or whatever the case may be, they sell Bitcoin to get that cash on their books. So that does happen. Bitcoin does get sold for liquidity, especially as it's starting to move into the institutional world. But again, with the ETFs, with the bullish crypto president in 2025, with a possible bullish SEC, with a possible Bitcoin reserve, I'm still extremely bullish on Bitcoin, and I believe that crypto is going to decouple from the overall stock market, and this bull run is not over, even if we did see a market crash. Now, if we see the market crash, I expect a general pullback, but at this point, I think we would see a point where there would be an inflection and Bitcoin and the crypto market would decouple. Since it's not altcoin season yet, and since Bitcoin dominance is still high, if Bitcoin pulls back, altcoins are going to pull back in a big way, and you can actually see that here happening today. Altcoins taking major hits across the board. XRP 9.5%, XLM 8%. That's just natural to see while we're in this type of stage in the crypto market. If Bitcoin pulls back, altcoins are going to take an even worse hit. Until Bitcoin dominance goes down, until Ethereum dominance comes up, and until we move into that altcoin season. But I actually expect Bitcoin to get a little bit of recovery here. You can see that the market, the general market's actually still down, but Bitcoin's starting to recover, and the meme stocks are starting to recover. AMC up 1% here in after hours. GameStop up 1% here in after hours. And Bitcoin getting some recovery. Giving, again, it's not happening now. It's macro, but giving you guys some credence to show you that even though SPY and NASDAQ pull back, these other assets could go up. And the reason why, it's because the concentration for SPY and NASDAQ have been in these tech stocks like Apple, Nvidia, Microsoft, the AI bubble. And these are the stocks that are going to pull back, pulling the market back. That doesn't necessarily affect everything else. That's why the valuations are so high, and that's why they'll drop so fast, because those stocks will drop and the market's been concentrated in that, and that doesn't necessarily affect everything else. But some of the same people do trade, and again, Bitcoin can get sold for liquidity, so they are intertwined and connected, but not necessarily. So this is why I think Bitcoin can decouple. We are seeing a pullback in overall altcoins. But as far as where I have prices going for Bitcoin, I have a little bit of recovery, maybe dropping back down to 198K. But I think relatively that's where we'll find support. Maybe retesting this trend line and then continue up, in my personal opinion. We just had this head and shoulders, and then we had that drop down, dollar pushing up, which is going to put some pressure on BTC. But Bitcoin has been performing very well against the dollar, and it's looking very, very good for my decoupling theory to play out. So this is what I'm looking at for the cryptocurrency market. Hopefully you found the video informative. If you did, go ahead and drop a like. Press subscribe for more content like this. And if you're watching this right now, man, I truly appreciate it. And if you watch the end, I truly appreciate it. So few people watching the end, and it helps me out a ton. If you want to support the channel in a different way, copy yourself some drip. All you have to do is check out the merch store, link down below. I also have a membership you can join as well, $2.99 a month. All of that stuff is linked down in the comment section and description. But if you want to support the channel for absolutely free, just leave a like, a comment, subscribe, share, and that helps me out a ton, because it pushes it out to more people, and that allows more people to get the information and for everyone to make money. DZ fam, it's been a great day. Hopefully you were prepared. SQQQ holders, SPY puts, we had official plays in the Discord. Discord is on sale for $50 right now for a lifetime invite. Price is going to be going up after the sale. There's only 8 slots left. So if you want to get in that, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, which is also linked down below, where I called out the alerts for SPY puts and GameStop calls, and we did very, very well on those this week, as you can see how those played out. So if you want to get involved in that, start making some bread, hit me up. But other than that, y'all, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace. All right, fam. That's how we do. And that's a day's work. That is a day's work. Now we just got to edit the video, promote the video, upload the video, promote the video. But yeah, guys, that's going to be the live stream for the day. I truly appreciate you guys. Hopefully you made some money today. If you didn't make money, reevaluate your strategy. I'm going to make sure to let people know, do take risk off the table, though, if you're up massively on BTC. But me personally, I've taken risk back off, and I'm just doing me, man. So you guys do you. But yeah, if you're up massively, definitely look at maybe taking profits, because if SPY did dump, Bitcoin would pull back. All right. $10K best day for me. Good job, brother. Thanks, everyone. Be safe, man. That's the end of the live stream. I appreciate y'all. One brand new member, over 242 likes. Damn, we almost had 250. And thank you, everybody. All right, y'all, that's the video. If you find it. All right, y'all, that's the video. If you all right, y'all, that's the video. consolidate see a pullback. Yo, fam, what is up? SPY absolutely dumping. What does it mean for the meme stocks, and what does it mean for the rest of the market? I'm going to break this all down. Alright, what up, fam? You are back for another video. FOMC dump as Yo, check it. Alright, what up, fam? You are... Let's go. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, you... Ladies and gentlemen, you are back for another video with DataZero. In this video, we're looking at AMC, GME, SPY, the overall stock and crypto market. Today, things got insane. We had FOMC and dumped it as predicted. So hopefully you were able to play puts, SQQQ calls, and make a bag today. I know a few people in the family did. If you didn't, man, make sure you lock in, pay attention, hit that like button, subscribe. Of course, it's not financial advice. You got to do your own research. But if you find validity in what I'm saying, then maybe you can take action after doing your own research and make a bag yourself. Let's go ahead and hop into charts, facts, data, showing you guys what's going on for today. This video is not financial advice. So the first thing I want to point out here, man, is SQQQ absolutely getting a massive pump to the upside after doing an 11% day. Also up here in after hours, SQQQ is a hedge against the bubble that I'm talking about has building. And I'm going to talk about this more in the SPY section, but I just want to point this out, this massive move from SQQQ and this massive dump from SPY. I told you guys we had popped to the upside. We would consolidate after getting those gap fills and then drop down around FOMC, and that's exactly what we saw. So like and subscribe for accurate predictions on SPY, crypto, and much, much more. Now, as far as what this means for the meme stocks is, again, it is natural to see a pullback after having such a massive dump to the downside in the general markets. Day traders, swing traders, stuff like that will be taking profit. They'll get spooked, paper hand basically. People that are in for the trade, they'll get spooked, they'll take profit. But the people that are actually holding is what will keep this thing up. Now, I think the meme stocks, AMC and Genie, are actually going to see a recovery tomorrow, and I'm going to talk about that and break that down. But I also want to show you guys in this video on what you could possibly expect if we do start to see this bubble pop and the market crash coming. See this bubble pop and Bitcoin will slowly start to decouple, are starting to trend up. Monthly MACD green,